based off of the actual values, not just me bullshitting numbers.
Will you be bullshitting numbers in our favor?
Why would I be bullshitting numbers in your favor?
Because you like us.
Do I, though?
I feel like you have some fondness.
That's debatable. So this is going to be a few seconds of me just replacing. Sorry, I have a spreadsheet that I use to calculate your abilities in fighting, and I'm swapping out your values for the vehicle's values.
As long as we wipe out the half-orc named Mike, everything should go fine.
I don't know, the half-orc named Mike can really hit things with his loot. So all I'm calculating is whether or not they can, how many turns it takes for them to kill a Tanaruk, and whether or not the Tanaruks would actually get to their vehicles. Alright, so for a single Tanaruk, wow, okay, somehow that went from 0 turns to kill a Tanaruk to 5 turns. I'm not quite sure how.
Seems reasonable.
Considering the amount of turns. But I will say, yes. In fact, the Tanaruks will guaranteed make it at least to the vehicle that is stopped. So, are you guys able to see any of this, or are you just running?
Can we observe from a distance?
Sure, but I need your vehicle to do a stealth roll, if you want to do that.
Oh, the vehicle?
The vehicle is the only thing that's able to stealth here, as you're pretty much in the vehicle altogether.
I have a much better modifier than vehicle.
Yeah, well, just you hiding in the vehicle it doesn't mean anything.
Can we get it to scream a little quieter? Evidently, no.
Alright,
I mean, honestly,
yeah, you guys missed the one rock you're supposed to hide behind. You hid behind the wrong rock.
Damn it. I told you we should have taken
Here's
a
the
left.
battlefield, by the way. So, like, the vehicles are, like, here. Tormentor can still drive. And, this vehicle right here is getting swarmed by demons.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, the boss is inside of that, their boss is inside that vehicle. For them, I mean, not for you.
Right.
Meaning that this vehicle has to basically, help out in the situation. Which I can't, here, 1 second.
Now that we're stopped, can I do a quick redo on my symbol?
No.
Okay.
You kind of failed so bad it's kind of stained. We're never getting that out.
Oh, by the way, Nyla, I've decided that if you get high enough in ranks of Warlock, you can, instead of summoning Unseen Servant, you can summon a Kobold.
Oh, yes, I can make a kobold do a massage. Oh, yes.
Alright, so, in terms of casualties on the vehicle, each one of the Maragods is basically taking hits for the Bone Devil. So, there's that. Oh man, it's at such a small scale, I can't properly move anybody. Come on, okay. This guy dies. The Spine Devil gets the fuck out of there, so they're moving to the other vehicle.
Why is this fighting so big?
Why is Roll20 derping on me so hard? There we
Probably
go.
because I never expected our plan to work.
Your plan works so well that somehow the entirety of Roll20 won't let me work right. Actually, no, it's trying to fail you guys because it won't work right. Alright, dies. The demons are pretty much dying because there are 3 harpoons launching at them. All the dredges are dead mostly before they reach the vehicle. They're more just cannon fodder for the Tanarooks. However, yeah, looks like they're taking some hits. This vehicle, however, is doing just fine. For the most part, nobody in there is damaged as they're pretty much just running circles around hitting the demons. The Bone Devil eventually jumps ship, gets picked up by this vehicle. Unfortunately for them, the vehicle has that much room in it, so you're just sticking like a large-sized being. Imagine having a full car and then sticking a horse inside the car.
Some people get tossed out.
Yeah, in fact, that guy gets tossed out. And that guy gets tossed out because why would anyone else drive? They're left there to die. Actually, no, who am I kidding? This guy gets
No.
tossed out, gets replaced by a Maragon. You have successfully limited the number of members on their team.
Oh, yeah, lasagna. It's coming out now. Oh, boy.
And let me roll a d20. Or actually, no, I'm gonna roll a d4. To see if they toss out the half-orc named Mike.
Not Mike.
For some reason, the half-orc named Mike comes along still.
Excellent. Who are these? What kind of devils are those?
Those are bearded devils.
Bearded devils.
Alright, so they're still squishing people in there, but it seems to be basically a 5-man team, or a 4-man team now. Sorry, 5 if you count the Sponge Devil. It's not going to be doing much. And they're now going in a single vehicle.
Have they ran away yet?
They are running away now.
Excellent. Well, I think this worked way better than anybody actually thought it ever could. Should we trail them for a little bit to be sure they're heading in the right direction?
I'm going to use this check for your vehicle.
Well, shouldn't we be slightly in front of them? Because we put,
Alright, if you're in front of them, I'm going to need a stealth check at disadvantage.
no, because,
I
or did we already put, chains across the road? Later on, like,
thought
towards, like, when
you
we were
did
actually
that.
at the Hive.
Yeah, I thought you did that when you were at the Hive before I joined you guys.
Like, we did that, I'm just asking, like, where along this path did we do that? Did we do that, like, right at the Hive to fuck with their...
I thought you guys did not do the chains because you didn't know where their routes was going to be.
I thought we spent a while putting up, like... Because you said that we had, like,
You
100
did
feet or
that
something?
to break the axles of that one truck.
Yeah. So we did the work to be sure that the vehicle breakdown happened in the specific spot we knew.
Gotcha.
So we haven't laid any chains down across the road. Good to know.
I also really would think that if you laid any chains across the road, they would probably chew through it. Considering demon bones are probably harder than chains for some of them.
What if we had, like, demon chains?
What if you had demon chains?
I'm just asking. I don't actually know if that's a thing.
I don't think you want to know. I'm just gonna start making chains of demons. Alright, so they're going to make it to the Hive.
Let's come up behind them and observe their progress.
Let me check something.
Technically, if he closes the portal, though, and dies,
mission's still accomplished. Actually, it's probably the best case because then nobody's gonna scream sabotage. They're gonna claim that.
So if he closes the portal, do we just murder him?
So, big thing you guys forgot. Bone devils can fly.
Oh, yeah.
So, meaning the bone devil literally just flies up into the hole. However, because they're all lawful evil, pretty much just grabs one of the bodyguards to come with him, and the rest are fending for themselves. Let me roll to see if they notice the pittance that you've left inside the hive.
I thought you took those down.
They are stuck into the hive, and you did not take them down either.
The whole point of putting them up was because we wanted to, or because this was a hive that we could take them out of.
You did not take them out, though. Because you left them. You did not you did not take them out basically at any point.
Okay.
Really, they should be thanking us because we did the job for them, right?
However, it looks like neither the half-orc named Mike or the other Maragon noticed. So you at least have that going for you. Alright, I would roll to see whether they would go up the trapped chains, but those are pretty much the obvious route, so they would of course go up the trapped chains. Let's say the half-orc named Mike goes up trapped chains, the first one. Alright, 20-foot fall.
Fuck all y'all. Y'all can go suck your caterpillar.
Well, I mean, that would be the size of yours, so I mean, there's not like there's any other option. Alright, 8 damage to the half-orc named Mike. They're not happy with this. Climbing up the other one. The other one's gonna go up this time. 9 damage!
Nice.
It's about a foot higher.
Alright, the trapping worked like a charm. Big oofs on both accounts.
So real quick, how does Nyla's annoying horn or whistle or whatever it is work?
I forgot to make you guys roll a stealth check, if you guys are following them.
Can we follow them at a distance that we don't need to?
No.
Alright, well.
Roll a d20.
Yeah.
Did real well.
It's just a. Is it just a flat? Yep, I suppose it is.
Pretty much just a flat. Alright, you guys are hiding terribly.
Damn it.
Let me roll for their... Let's see.
Perception to perceive a 4.
Yeah, so you guys know that there isn't really much to hide behind here. They probably noticed you.
I am making sure that I am not being seen.
Okay.
Good for Nyla.
So, at the worst, or sorry, at the best, that they know that you're there. Not helping them, obviously, because that's just why would you help them. But at the same time, they also have somebody to blame if things go wrong.
Well, it's not like they see our thing.
Alright, so Bone Devil's still inside, Maragon's still inside, half-orcs named Mike and Maragon are having to go and climb and sneak around the side. Now that they're going to have to climb and sneak around the side, let's see if they choose the one side you guys went and batoned up. They did choose that side.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking,
Oh,
how it works.
Alert the hive?
How does it work though? Can you say, I want to alert
No,
demons,
that's not
or-
that. That's the. It's just like a regular whistle, right?
Yeah.
Nyla?
It's more or less just a regular whistle, correct. Not sure if they would hear anything from it, not sure how powerful it is.
I don't think we need to blow up.
I don't think you're close enough. I think if you guys are trying to at least attempt to be stealthy and watching them from a distance,
Although, now that their vehicle is empty, you could sneak over there and try and sabotage it.
Your vehicle's not.
I
Oh,
can't.
yes, it is empty.
first we have to see if the half orc and the Maragon can actually get into the hive.
Okay, well, assuming they do.
The real question is,
I mean, we could just
all
steal their
right,
vehicle,
all right. One of the half orc, like, grabs at something in the side of the hive, and like points and like is talking angrily at the Maragon, but you can't hear because you're far away. And they start climbing around the side of the hive. All right. Unlike you guys, they rolled really well in their strength checks. They have made it inside the hive.
Nyla,
Did
go,
they-
Nyla's
Nyla,
observing this technique.
go, what?
Did they leave anybody on their vehicle?
No, everyone else is dead or gone.
Alright, we should burn their vehicle. I mean, they didn't leave anybody there, so let's we'll walk
You're
up
gonna
and...
you're gonna burn the vehicle?
Burning
Oh,
hellfire metal may be out of our scope of materials we have.
Well, let's, I don't know, kick out its axle or something? They left a perfectly unattended vehicle. We can kind of show up and do something.
I guess we could just use Melissa's idea and steal it.
Did they leave the keys in it? Are they behind if we flip down the sunshine blocker, did the keys fall into our lap?
Yes.
Excellent. Bunch of soul coins fall into our lap?
No, unfortunately they took all the soul coins with them.
Yes.
However, it does have a bit of fuel in the vehicle.
I will take one soul coin with us.
We can drive
Alright.
our vehicle away.
We could just literally take their vehicle and ditch it somewhere in the boonies.
Or we could throw a brick on the gas. Just let it go.
Do you have a brick or equivalent of a brick?
Are there any rocks around?
Yes, there are rocks.
Rock sizable enough to be brick size.
Alright. Listen. I'm gonna need one of you to roll me a luck check to see if there's one not only large enough, but also the right shape to remain on the gas.
19.
Yeah, you find one that is coincidentally brick-shaped.
Excellent. Texas Red, is this how these things work? I honestly have no idea.
Sure.
Alright. You'd like to pull up alongside it, drop a brick on their gas pedal.
Well, I was gonna say, do you want somebody just to start steering it, drop the brick on, and jump out?
I don't see why we need to go. It's basically just an open plain around here, right?
Here's what we can do. Go forth, Mazaran, because you can fly. Steer this motherfucker into a ditch, and then fly off of it before it
Or
crashes.
just into the river Styx itself?
What?
Or just straight up into the river Styx?
Are we close to the river Styx?
I mean, we're pretty damn close to the river Styx.
Go for it. Go, Mazaran, drive, and then don't get caught in the river Styx, because we've all seen how that works.
Alright. In that case, Mazran is going to begrudgingly sigh, jump into the vehicle, grab
Here,
hold
take
of the
this rock.
steering
Good luck.
wheel, push the rock onto the gas because he's a short creature and can't reach the ground. And the vehicle is going to rocket, screaming the entire way as Mazran can't adjust the gas pedal at all because he's too short.
Let's get out with your gang.
The vehicle takes off, driving veering right and left, like as if Mazon is drunk.
Probably could be.
I would say have Nyla blow the whistle to at least try to alert all the demons, just so it's a straight up fight and to distract them.
I don't know if we have to. I'm assuming that once they start breaking in again, it's kind of going to be like when we were there.
Well,
That
I
could
realize
be
that, but it also gives somewhat of a distraction to the devils too.
I don't think the whistle's going to be loud enough. This is a big place.
Well, if it's only 20 feet away from here, and it's a whistle.
I feel like
All
I think
right,
we've
well,
done our part. We should kind of get out of here.
And then just zoom off. Preferably in a direction not towards the camp.
hey, it looks like a few of those Tanarooks are still alive as you blow the whistle like crazy. Hey, look, you're a close target. They're now running after your vehicle.
What's running after our vehicle?
The
A few of
Tanarooks.
a few of the orc demons.
I mean, we could just put the demon blood in.
Well, I was gonna say, even our
Lord.
base speed is higher than theirs, though. 'Cause their speed
Yeah, we
is
should
like
just
90 or
outrun
something,
'em.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
All right, so we'll just outrun them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you attempt to outrun them. And yeah, you do, because there's nothing to stop them from falling behind. All right, to your knowledge, your mission has succeeded, although it all comes down to what happens inside the hive.
Well, let's head back to camp and await results, or hopefully lack thereof.
Let me
Uh,
compare CR ratings.
Well, I was just gonna ask, do we want Masaran and Haroon to start spreading any rumors about, oh, these guys are so incompetent, they lost 2 whole vehicles on one simple mission?
But losing it all comes down to whether or not he closes the portal, and then makes it back. Which is
All
why
right.
we should leave. We should still watch to see if they actually exit.
All right, you want to wait around then? Can we take some time and maybe hide our vehicle behind the correct route this time?
Alright, so you're not gonna head back to the camp?
Not immediately.
And you're gonna sit around outside the wasp nest to see if they succeed?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to roll me a disguise, or blah. You're gonna need to roll me stealth with the vehicle. Alright. You think you hit the vehicle decently well as you could.
Nice.
Remove the Yeti pelt from the side of our vehicle so we're finding our colors again.
I feel like we can put 2 and 2 together, so we should keep the Yeti pelt off.
No, I got an idea in case they come out. We're gonna offer them a ride.
Ah.
Yep.
All right. That's fair, I suppose.
But wait, if they already suspect Dragath, or if they already suspected him of interfering with somehow, and they find out we're with Dragath, that might raise some.
But they can't prove it. And it's either walk back or get a ride with us.
And this way we'll be able to confirm if they actually closed it. If they did, we can just order them.
All right. Well, you wait. And you wait. And you wait. 2 hours pass. 3 hours pass. 4 hours pass.
Do you guys want me to go in?
I would
No,
not
not
recommend
really.
going into a place that a
Yeah.
high CR devil has not come out of. They may be on alert still.
It also just might take them a while to perform a ritual to close the portal.
Let's give it a day. If they haven't come out of there in a day, we'll go back.
It's not like we have anywhere to be until this is fulfilled, so
Yeah.
Brian, would
I'd rather do
Duncan
right.
have any knowledge about like any rituals or stuff to close portals, or like if it's just a simple spell?
No, I don't think so. I think you would have known as much as you would have known about that before you would come here, simply because the devils would keep any methods that they used to do that secret unless you guys were involved in that.
Oh, can I go up and take the pythons out? Get those back?
Yes, but you'll need a stealth check.
I don't know if it's worth it. It's not like they can tie pythons to us. Unless you
Uh,
go in.
Yeah, let me see here. I have an idea. For what we could do to kill some time.
Play nice.
No. Well, technically, yes. I would like to cast Augury again.
What is it called?
Augury.
What's that?
Hold on, let me share it with
All right. Well, what is the question you're asking?
if we go in there, will we find any devils? Or will we find what's the name of the guy we're looking for?
I think living devils would be.
All right. So, if I'm not mistaken, you don't get a yes or no. It's a this is good or this is bad in terms of doing an action. So the
Yes.
question that you would be asking is more along the lines of would it be a good idea?
To look
Or
for devils, live
What
devils.
would be
in
the
there.
result of us going inside to look for devils, basically? Is that
Yes.
correct?
Yeah.
All right. You cast your cut stones that are cut in such a way for there to be 4 sides, as that is what you said before, and you get the feeling that your prayer sent out to Helm is hijacked by another power.
Stop stealing my prayers.
Does he relay this to the group?
And it rolls on the floor of your vehicle,
No.
rolling and rolling and rolling until wheel and woe.
Well, this is once again a mixed bag. Ladies and gentlemen, I have news. I have sought the consort of my god, and another being has interfered and answered my question instead. If we went in there and looked for demons, we would have both good and bad results. So I say we give it another. How long have we been here? 4 hours now?
So I want to make it clear, it's clearly a devil or a demon of some sort hijacking your spell.
Okay.
It's not me making a meta joke about me being the DM figuring out
Right.
the spell for you.
I kind of figured.
Okay.
It does
24
just say an otherworldly entity. So I figure
this is-
since we're in hell.
This is very important for my character. Does Volt tell us it's being interfered by a higher power, something on the level of a god?
Yes? I said it was interfered with.
Whether it's
Because
on the
if you're
level of a god,
trying
it's
to get
totally
into
up to
communication with a god, it takes a god or something like it to interfere with it. That's how I'm interpreting it.
Not really. That's just me knowing that Counterspell is level 3.
Well, it would have to be an otherworldly entity, so it really could. I assume it would be a rather high level devil in this instant. But,
So is your god telling us to go inside, or is it telling us to stay here?
well, this being is giving me ultimately a non answer. It says if we go in there, I
So,
believe.
no. So weal and woe means that you would have both good and bad results.
Yes.
Nothing is the response for neither good nor bad.
Right.
So going inside is at least assuming that the entity that is interfering is correct or being useful. You would get good and bad results from this.
I'm assuming they're still alive in there. But actually, I think they're dead. My personal belief that they are dead in there. We will stumble upon their corpses, but we will have to fight something in order to escape. Or we will suffer some misfortune trying to get in or out.
Or we just wait 24 hours, and if they don't come out, we go back.
Yeah, I'm totally cool with that. I just wanted to, give
Just
my
letting
god
you
a
know,
question.
if we have to wait 24 hours, I'm just gonna go in there. I'm gonna go sneaky, but I'm gonna go in there because I'm gonna get bored waiting 24
Nyla
hours.
will also go in there to prove your god wrong.
Great.
Alright, have fun.
Remember, don't close the portal, guys.
Oh,
Be
obviously.
really bad to finally have our plan work and then undo it in the last stretch.
Alrighty, in that case, Ben and Dakota, find some way to entertain yourselves. Nyla and Damien, we are going to move you guys to a different map.
Do you want us to go to a different?
Yep, we're gonna go to separated.
So how robotic
Alrighty.
is my voice right now?
How are you guys getting inside?
I was just gonna
How are you
fly,
both getting inside?
jump and fly.
Damien, do you still have the jump?
Nope.
No. Okay.
I can
I'm
pull the
going
rope
to
down
climb
for
up the
you.
chains that I know, aren't tampered with at all.
You cannot.
How?
Well, I mean, okay, you could climb up the chains, sorry. You're gonna climb upside down in order to get from the chains to the vehicle, or sorry, to one of the entrances?
Yes.
Even though Damien's holding a rope down to you.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do whatever Damien does, because climb's not exactly.
Alright, now for shits and giggles, give me an athletics check.
You want this all to be rolled privately?
Everything to be rolled privately? Exactly.
He said athletics.
Yep, because you're climbing up a rope with advantage because you got the ability to climb things better. Congratulations, you don't fall.
Oh my god, yes!
I was looking for a 5 or above.
Granted, I didn't get much higher than that, but I did.
No, you did not. Alright, you're inside. Stealth checks. Go.
Then there's 2G. Still. Ooh, thank God for that advantage.
Alright, you think you're pretty stealthy? In the area where you're in, you see a little pile of dust.
I do an investigation on the dust pile.
It's a demon.
Okay.
Dead demon
Do
or
they have
dead devil? Because devils turn into dust. Demons
No,
disappear.
no. Demons turn into dust because they go back to their plane. Devils, because this is their plane, just become corpses.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you guys were in the abyss or anywhere else, the devils would turn into dust as well, though.
Can I do a quick perception check?
For what?
Any sign or sound of combat or sign of a struggle?
Sure.
Or for any traps as well. Would I be able to do one for? Because I don't know if
You may do one for traps.
the devils expect that we're trying to fuck with stuff.
You did not place any traps, but you may look for traps.
Just a 29.
You do not see any
I
traps.
say just a 29. It's a 29. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Melissa, if you could get rid of the advantage.
Yeah, I just switched that over.
That is also a 13 in stealth, so...
No,
Oh, no, that is with your cloak of all kind, that's right.
yes.
Which you can't use, because Nyla was attuned to it.
I gave it back to Damien once I got done with my mission.
Yeah.
Yes, and it takes time to be attuned to it.
A
Well,
short
yes, but
rest.
he's had like many hours to be able to.
Oh, just a short rest?
Yes. Attunement, like, unless it's specified, typically attunement just takes a short rest.
And like we had that 4 hours to wait.
Well, I don't feel like wasting time on this, so sure, for this very second, we'll say that attunement needs only an hour. Okay. So, I'll do some research on that in between things. So, you don't hear any noises of fighting. However, Damien, because your passive perception is what, like an 18?
20.
You do see piles of dust of demons.
Okay. Ooh, excuse me. I'm not gonna, like, say anything, but I'm just gonna, like, kind of point them out to Nyla and just...
Well, you can telepathically tell me.
I could, but I don't
But you
really
won't.
want to be speaking telepathically right now.
Okay.
Then I would like to jump and use my wings to just like get, or I don't think I'd even need to use my wings because it's just like 10 feet, right?
It's about 10 feet.
Yeah, so I'll just jump up to the next layer and just like poke my head up just to make sure that there's nothing just like waiting for things to come in after them.
I'm not quite sure if you need to use your wings or not, but regardless, I assume you can, even if you need to use your wings, you can get up there.
Yeah.
Alright, you poke your head out, kind of like a ground, or like a,
Groundhog,
fuck.
yeah.
kind of like, well, groundhog, or I was thinking prairie dog, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Sticking its head out of a hole. More dust. But you also see a dead body. It is the body of none other than the great, the illustrious Mike the Half-Orc.
No! No, I don't.
I'm going to do something you guys don't expect me to ever do. I'm going to loot it.
Alright, you're going to attempt to loot it.
Do I find anything good?
Do you find anything good? Let's see. Let me jump to his character sheet.
I was just like, where is the body? Because
Doesn't matter. I'm just kidding. Yes, the body's right there.
still not seeing it.
It's not a real body. Do you want me to place the body?
No, I didn't see your ping.
There you go. There's a body.
There we go.
Are you happy now? Are you not entertained?
Well, I just wanted to, again, make sure that it's not the Bone Devil or whatever, knowing that we're tracking them and that kind of stuff, trying to set up an ambush for whoever comes in after him.
What? No, I would never send you guys an ambush.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, Nyla, you find, drum roll, some armor.
Oh, you said he had a loot, right?
Yeah, you find a loot and it is smashed.
But would David even like grab it?
Damien has
It looks,
proficiency with the loot. Yes, he would grab it.
From a dead corpse?
it looks like the loot was used as a melee weapon at some point. And,
You know what? I think I'll still grab it just because, like, he's got the carpenter stuff.
oh,
He can
I'm
try to fix
sorry,
it.
I'm sorry. I said loot. I meant horn.
Oh, come on.
I looked at his character sheets. He's proficient in the viol, bagpipes, and horn. Specifically,
Brian.
specifically bicycle horn. The bicycle horn is dented. The bagpipes are still there. If you want, they can't really be used as a melee weapon.
No,
And the
Damien
viol
doesn't
is smashed.
Damien
Did
doesn't
I hear
know.
upgrades to the whistle in the form of bagpipes? Yes, I did.
If Nyla goes for them, Damien will grab Nyla's wrist. Don't you fucking dare.
Wait, what?
If Nyla goes for the bagpipes, Damien will grab her wrist. Not the time, Nyla.
The rest of the inventory of him, like I said, is a set of medium armor, a mask, and well, that's pretty much it. Looks like Mike the half-orc was not really used for was used for the bardic use and not for the holding inventory use.
I'm still gonna go for the bagpipes. Can I roll a public persuasion on Damien?
No, because if you fucking touch bagpipes, they make loud ass sounds.
Unless you put it in the bag of holding right away.
Okay, if you
Alright,
literally
Nyla,
move a pipe on
Nyla?
bagpipes.
Nyla, I'm going to look at your character sheet, but I'm going to say you need to roll probably like a 35 or higher on a and I'm not gonna stick to this until I've seen your character sheet to make sure that this is not only possible but also not super easy. All right, you have a plus 18 to your modifier. I'm gonna say, all right, you need a 38 on this motherfucker. No, you know what? No, I'll keep with the 35. I'll keep with the 35. You need a 35 on this in order to
Brian,
not
if
make this thing have noise when you put it
if
into
she
a bag
goes
full of
for
or
them,
grab it.
Can I grab my sword of vengeance and just slice the bag so it doesn't have the pressure pumping through the pipes?
You know what? This isn't worth it. I think at this point we'll come back for it. If Damien's gonna make a big deal of it.
Look, we are trying to do stealthy stuff. I am not about to let you just fucking blow the bagpipes of, hey everybody, we're here!
Any sort of like jewelry, gold, soul coins.
No.
So let's move on.
And I will wait till Nyla moves on to move on.
Alright. Damien's going to attempt to prairie dog the next hole.
By the way,
Nice.
I'm getting up the holes as Damien will fly up there, do his looking thing, come back down, pick me up, bring me up.
Sure, that works. Alright. Next level.
Isn't this the top layer, or do we have one more to go after this?
I think we have one more.
Next layer is the top layer.
Perception again?
I'm just using Damien's passive perception.
Okay.
much more demon dust piles.
And I don't hear anything coming from up above.
You hear a weird gurgly noise.
Have you heard that gurgling noise before?
Yes, you have. You heard it the last time you were here.
Is it the
Yeah,
one that's coming from the portal, or
Sorry, what?
is it the
Can
one
you
coming?
just-
Go
You
ahead,
both are
Ben.
talking at the same time. One of you talk. Melissa, you talk.
Okay, is it the same noise that comes from the portal? Because, like, before it was, like, the whispering, shrieking and stuff, but before it got to that point, was it just, like, the murmur?
Yes, it sounds like the sounds coming from the portal, except muffled because you're a level below.
Okay.
We'll still go up and look.
Well, like, I'll just, like, poke my head up just to...
Damien, wisdom save.
Fuck.
Damien, you have failed your wisdom save.
Fuck.
However, you have not failed it by 5 or more. You still have control over yourself. You just have disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks.
Okay.
On your next attack roll ability, next one of those, I mean.
So if I look around, do I see the body of the bone devil, or...
You see the bodies of 2 Marigons and a Bone Devil.
Alright, I will drop back down and say, we're good, let's go.
Do we have any, like, I'm gonna ask Damien if there's any, demons up there.
Would I see any demons up there?
Sure, you see a Dretch, like, chomping away at the Bone Devil.
Alright, shall we go back and inform the crew?
Yep, let's go.
And we'll go back down and inform the crew.
Alright, Nyla, do you want to grab the bagpipes still?
Yes.
I
Alright,
will
for
let
shits and
you
giggles, roll me
grab
the
the
sleight of hand.
bagpipes this time.
Can I make this public, please?
Yes. And it, like, makes a sad hoot, like, toot noise. Pick it up. Do you take the horn as well?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, one of you has like a Nyla now has a dented horn and a dented bicycle horn and a bagpipe.
Yeah, so we'll go back to the boys.
All right, Nyla, roll me a stealth with disadvantage.
For doing shenanigans or for trying to put the bagpipe
Because bagpipes. All right, you make like a honking noise every time you like change a level.
Alright, back out. Or back to general, yeah?
Yep, you can go back to general.
Had to say no. Then I would have started asking you guys. But
Nyla's dead, so.
All right, you see the two of them come out of the hive. One of them holding what looks like a strange plaid sack with several like weird blackish spikes coming off the side of it.
I'm not gonna help her down that last hole, just
what did you guys do?
because I feel like Damien's probably gonna get a headache of this at some point.
Alright, and Nyla, how are you getting out of this hole?
I'll attempt to climb down.
Roll me a athletics check with advantage.
Can I do a disadvantage or normal because I have the bagpipes?
Sure.
It'd be normal.
I will let you do either.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Alright, Nyla, you fall out. You're just like Fallout. Roll me, or I'm gonna roll you some damage. All right, Nyla, you take 4 damage as you fall on your face.
Nice.
Oh, but you also puncture the bagpipes.
Oh no!
Thank fuck.
What the hell happened?
In fact, the bagpipes, you land on the bagpipes, and it like sets out a large sonic burst of just noise as you land on it and puncture it with one of your knives on accident.
I'm going to discard the bagpipe.
All right, you throw the bagpipes on the ground.
Go back to the vehicle looking all sad.
So, how was your trip?
Good. They're all dead.
Well, that is good.
Brian,
Unfortunately,
can I grab
Nyla
the
came
mask?
back, so that's also the bad result. So looks like this creature was correct.
I
win for
am
divinity.
a positive benefit. Your person was incorrect. Gods are worthless. Gods mean nothing. What don't you understand about this? I'm going to like.
No, are you kidding? Are you kidding? All right, listen. All right, if Nyla had come back with the bagpipes, that would have still been a negative.
Nyla came back, so that's a negative.
Nyla thinks God's wrong.
I stand by my statement.
I stand by Ben's statement.
I think the statements are wrong. Gods are worthless.
Alright, let's
Anyway, they're all dead and the
let's head
portal's
back.
still open, so we can just.
That's
head
good news.
back.
Did they how did he die?
I don't know, but there was a dretch eating him, so there were like a bunch of piles of ash, so they had to fight some demons on the way up there.
Well, mission accomplished. Nice job.
Mhm.
Now, when we go back to the camp, are you reporting to Texas Red Superior? Assume.
I will tell him, but other than that, we say nothing about this ever again.
All right, I've already forgotten what we did here, that we didn't do. All right, then I'll just kind of hang out here at the vehicle. You know?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go back then, Brian.
All right, let me check something.
Thank you for sparing us from the bagpipes.
No, are you kidding? That was the D20. Because Nyla fell. If it had been higher than a 10, the bagpipes would have been okay.
My day is ruined.
Hey, alright, you still can't stop Nyla. She still has a bicycle horn.
It's true.
But it is dented, so it only works about like
Yeah,
half
that's
the time.
right, Michael, alright. Mike the half-orc was proficient in bicycle horn.
What kind of sound does it make? Can Nyla just continuously blow into it or squeeze it, however it works?
You blow into a bicycle horn? What the hell is wrong with you, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna think that is a lot wrong with Nyla right now.
I mean, Nyla's never seen a bicycle horn before. She doesn't even know what a bicycle is. Don't exactly have feet.
Yeah, what noise does it make? It makes exactly this noise.
Oh god.
Do I get the impression that my dog was going to be louder?
Oh, for sure.
I'm gonna toss it. My day is ruined.
You get a sad clacking noise as it falls off the side of your vehicle.
So, Nyla. Good. Our mission was accomplished. Bad. You lost all the fun stuff. I would consider real and well to be pretty
That was based
accurate at this
on my
point.
actions, not the gods. What don't you understand about this? The gods.
Well, you did fall down. Isn't that the gods inflicting misfortune upon you? So, really, it's the gods robbing you of your happiness yet again.
Although I may be graceful, there are times when I slip up, and that's just what happened That's what
So you're
happens. No one
saying your
provides an
misfortune
effective-
isn't always the fault of the gods. Sometimes it's your own actions.
My
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I would
my
say the majority of the
actions
time
are
it's
not
their own
impacted
actions.
by the god.
What about the dice god?
Then none of your actions can impact the gods' decisions as well. Because it's always been you. You've been always steering your own show. Therefore, the gods don't have any effect on you, so you can't change the gods.
Oh no, we can definitely impact the gods.
This is not a one-way street. This is two-way. You
No,
yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. Nyla coming back was definitely a bad thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
Well,
let's go back to camp.
You make it back to the Devil Camp.
Cool.
Mazaran like flies or has flown back when you guys were sitting around there for like a day.
Sweet. What's Karzad doing?
Karzad picks his nose and like flicks the booger off at one of you.
I'm gonna go to Dragath's tent.
Actually hitting one of you.
Hey.
not me, right?
Oh, it's absolutely Nyla.
Damien.
Yes.
That's fine.
Damien takes 3 insult damage.
How
Oof.
dare you?
By the way,
Insult.
I'm just for curiosity's sake, where did Volk put those dice? Is it on his person? Is it in his pouch?
Yes, it's on my person.
Alright, Texas Red, if you're going off by yourself, I'm gonna need you to jump into separated.
Goodbye, friends. I'll make sure to give you guys tons of credit.
Actually,
I'm
let me
sure
go with
you will.
Texas Red. If Texas Red wants me to.
Are you sure you want to be, you are one of the most identifiable people here.
That's fine. They know that I'm working for Dragath.
Alright.
I'll go.
Play some dice.
Well, I don't see why not. I'm really trying to look up rhymes for smite.
He flat out told me, no, I'm not coming to help.
What a surprise.
And it looks like the gods have scorned you again.
Bite. Blight. Fright. Night. The other night. Right.
Oh, Melissa.
Sight. So mad.
Okay, so I think Michael's talked to you about this, but in sometime in October, I think end of October, Michael's going to a wedding, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm his +1,
Mm-hmm.
and I know he's planning on staying at your house.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay if I hitch along? You can
Mhm.
say no if you want. Don't feel obligated
He's
to.
already asked me. I've already said yes.
Okay, he didn't tell me that part, but thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you gonna wear, are you gonna compliment each other with your suits?
It's just nice clothes, not a suit, but yes.
I mean, you still gotta match. Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm a little insulted that Michael didn't invite. I wasn't even in Michael's top 5.
I was gonna say, I think
he would bring along.
the only reason that he invited me is because he said that he felt bad that he was staying at my house specifically for a wedding, and then he didn't invite me. So he's just like, "Do you wanna go?" And I was just like, "No."
So really, you were just kind of
It was a
victim of
pity invite,
circumstances.
so you know.
Yeah, that sounds like Mike.
Guys, don't worry. I have an inside source for tomorrow's session.
Oh, you do.
Ooh.
I'll just look over and see what he's doing, because we're going to be sharing the same mic.
So, just remember, you gotta go through all of his notes and anything that says.
It's really just a sticky note that says "murder the party" for sure this time.
See, you just gotta get a Sharpie and just say, try to murder the party for sure this time. And then underneath that, just say, and fail.
Let me know if you guys can hear my sound because I'm playing a video game like a bad D&D player.
How dare you?
We can hear bits in the background.
That's
It's
just
jumping through.
And I can hear the echo of our own voices.
Oh, that's what that is.
Do you
Yes.
guys hear the game sound?
No, but we hear our voices echoing back at us.
I don't know how to even correct that.
You could change on your input volume or your output volume.
Because I'm using my phone right now.
Do you have headphones?
I mean, I do have headphones, not for my iPhone.
Well, because that's the easiest one, but there's also in the Discord settings, if you go to voice and video, there's a thing that's input sensitivity. It's like a green slider bar. If you slide it up or down, it changes how much
And you can also change how loud the voice is coming out.
it picks
So if you
up,
turn it,
yeah.
the voice coming.
Is this better? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
you.
we can still hear you.
I mean, like, no, sorry. Can you guys still hear yourself?
Oh.
Well, let's talk for a bit
then
and
just
see
keep
what
talking,
happens.
And then we'll see what happens.
Talking.
Right?
I'm
No, not you,
talking.
us. Because it doesn't
No.
And we
matter.
need to talk.
We need to talk, okay? No, I don't hear. At least I don't hear myself anymore.
Okay, guys. We have to stick around here for some routine maintenance, so we cannot really undertake anything for a little bit. So we are stuck in camp for now.
All right. Little question. Seeing as I'm kind of a little bit out of my element, is there an area where we can rest so I maybe don't stick out so much?
Yeah, right in here, baby. I'm gonna like smack the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to agree with Nilo there. It's probably best if you don't go walking around without a mask on.
That was something that I was gonna ask you, Brian. The mask that was on the orc, was that still stuck to his face? Or would that be something that I could have grabbed?
Well, okay, something else too. I don't know if this technically happened at all, but when our dwarf friends died on our vehicle, did we take their masks at all? Or can we assume we did?
So, Volk, just to give you some heads up, if you put a mask on, there's a chance you may not be able to remove it. So I would avoid putting on a mask. One of these.
I wouldn't want to mess with my excellent facial hair. He'll stroke his wonderful wraparound mustache.
Does that mean something else in your language? Because, like, I know I speak common, but we might come from, like, a different universe.
I speak the Emperor's Common.
Where wonderful means something else. Because for me, wonderful typically means good.
This facial hair in my culture is a designation of rank and prestige. The
Gotcha.
more
I'm sorry. Damien takes 3d8 radiant damage for insulting the amazing facial hair.
I wasn't insulting it. I was just asking what the fuck, because it don't mean good to me. But as soon as
17
he
damage.
explains, it's like, oh, gotcha.
Nyla, you act as though it wouldn't be maximized. Alright, yeah, so Damien takes 24 radiant damage. However, you guys are resting around here for a while, so unfortunately it goes away after your first long rest.
Is this long enough?
How like, are we spending an in-month time? Because I was thinking possibly do a quick level up, maybe? Eh?
Not yet.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, but I was afraid.
Also, we'll level up. If you guys level up, you'll be at the end of the session, because, I don't know how long it will take for everybody to level up.
I'm pretty simple, so...
Yeah, but you're pretty simple.
Not
The
really.
other people might not be.
How long is
I'm pretty
the
simple.
maintenance gonna take?
So all of you know the maintenance is a quote-unquote maintenance.
No, I know. Like that's
Big
what
air quotes.
I'm doing the air quotes on the maintenance too. I'm like, so how long are we stuck here basically? Because
It could be as long as an hour or as long as a week.
Because I could definitely, go fight some demons. And we could get some demon blood. 'Cause it'd be useful.
Nyla, did you put all of the demon blood into the vehicle, by the way? Or into the vehicle sheet, I mean?
Correct. It's in the
Or
party,
the shared
well,
party sheet?
it's in
Alright,
the
alright.
party money sheet.
Alright. So, you pretty much know that what you're waiting for is for the news of the incident, or of the mission, to be known by the majority of the higher-ups. Unfortunately, as it just happened, they're probably not going to get the news for at least a few days.
And just as a heads up, they're going to send in another team to fix the mess, and that's going to be us. So we will be returning again.
Do
Can
we find out some information about the portal then? Maybe.
Because I want to not be succumb to the effects of the portal like I did the last time.
Perhaps we should not ask about a portal we don't technically know exists.
I thought it was kind of general knowledge. Weren't we paid to scout the hive?
No, we were not to be anywhere near the hive. We don't know the hive exists. We don't even know the people that went to close the portal that doesn't exist.
Can you ask your person who is sending us about this thing?
Like what about it?
Like, really,
ask
maybe
him if there's
explain what
anything
we've
he
kind
can
of
give to us
experienced
to
with it
prevent
and
it.
see if this person has any pointers. Maybe, hey, if you bite your tongue and roll your eyes, you won't be
When they
sued by
contact me to send us out, I will bring it up.
that. That's all I can ask for, I suppose.
So, more demon blood then, or?
We're not allowed to leave the camp, are we?
I mean, as long as we're in
Technically
the
you
general
can,
area.
but we're on call, so.
Let's just go look around for demons, question mark.
Yeah! Let's go.
I don't know. I feel like we should kind of wait around a bit.
I mean,
I
if we're
feel
talking
like-
a couple days, I mean, this was the way to spend our days. Getting stronger.
I'm not leaving camp.
So I'm sure you don't know anything about that, Volk. You know,
Yes, you sure
being the
caught me.
pawn of a god.
So he's throwing. You know what? How about you guys have a mock fight right now? I
I
think
would.
you just called Volk.
I'm not
I'd
going
like
to have
to-
a senseless fight.
What?
Said I'm not going to have a senseless fight.
I mean, don't kill each other. It's a sparring exercise.
I see no
No,
need
he's
for
just-
this.
He's too pathetic for it. He relies on his gods, not his own strength.
Whatever you seem to wish. It's your own opinion. My
Well, this ain't no
beliefs
opinion,
are
son.
my own.
This is facts.
Sure they are. I'm sure they are to you.
Now, with that, is just gonna shrug and let Volk do what he wants.
Anyone want to go fight some demons with me?
I want to get stronger.
And I have to stay on the vehicle, because I'm not allowed to leave.
Or would you
You
like us
you
to
can
bring
come
the
with us in
vehicle
the
with
vehicle
us,
to
or
slay
do
some
you want us
demons.
just to head out on foot? Because, like, if you don't want to come with us, we can always just head out on foot and just get some cardio in.
Wouldn't that be incredibly dangerous, seeing how they are demons who can outrun you? If there are hordes about?
They can't outrun me. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm speedy.
Didn't those orcs almost outrun our vehicle? Are you faster than our vehicle?
We
Yes.
could actually go and try to fix the vehicle up, maybe. Or should we keep it like that in case it's part of the investigation?
We took the Yeti pelt down, and I have that in my bag of holding.
I'm
Just
saying
as a
like
heads
the
up.
vehicle,
Right.
like their vehicle that was abandoned.
Oh.
Because now I would like to tinker around a little bit, along with slaying the demons.
What is...
Well, you guys do what you want. I'm staying in camp. Probably gonna try and keep the vehicle here too.
I think I'll wait. I'll wait with Texas.
Alright. Try not to kill each other. See you guys.
Have fun hunting.
Yep.
All right. In that case, the two of you guys will leave the camp, and the other two will stay.
Are we leaving on foot, Damien, or are we leaving on land, on the vehicle?
No, they want to keep the vehicle. We're leaving on foot, getting some cardio in.
All right, we'll do that.
Okay, then we're gonna split the party again.
Hallelujah.
Make my way down the darkness, walking fast, ready to kick some demon ass. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Diddly do, diddly do. Oh shit. So, FYI, Damien, we best be careful.
All right.
I'm telling Damien what Komairi told me.
Okay.
I didn't actually get to tell him that, but Komairi has just informed me that an agent of Loyatar has just passed through Tiamat's lair.
Okay.
So that means they're probably going to be going,
After you.
after me.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and also I'm going to graciously thank Komairi for the update. Unless there's a catch to where I need to do her task for this information.
Do you say that?
No, I thank her. Basically.
Okay. You'll get no reply to your thanks.
She likes it. She just doesn't want to tell me.
I think we should probably just go for like a small group of the. What was the level 1 quarter? The ones that we saw.
The Dretches all ran into that group, so they're kind of dead.
Yeah, they're all fodder.
But just like spread around, just like the outer edges of the battlefield.
So how far away are you walking?
I assume that we're just walking like,
I think we should be within, like, if we walk, we'll be able to get back to the camp with relative ease. So, like, we're not too far away. Maybe a couple hour walk.
Alright, so you are at a devil camp, which is heavily guarded and patrolled to prevent demons from getting nearby.
Correct. But how long is that patrol going out for?
On
5
foot,
miles?
on foot, it probably would be several days to the nearest demon group. In your vehicle, it would only take like a few hours. Actually, less than an hour.
do you think we should try to rent a double rider? Or a double ride? Whatever it's called, the motorcycle.
A devil's ride? You mean like the motorcycle?
Yeah.
Sure.
And how are you going to try to acquire a devil's ride?
Easy. I'm going to do a perception check to see if there's an abandoned one around. Because why not?
Alright, no,
She does that
you don't find
utterly
any.
fails, since this is a scrapyard.
You are literally at like the edges of a devil camp. Any wreckage that existed nearby and within sight would have immediately have been reclaimed.
Fair enough.
Would it be possible to go to possibly like guards at the front gate or anything, and or just like whoever controls the basically the parking lot where all of the vehicles are, like just go up to them and ask them, I need to borrow Devil's Ride for the day.
To kill demons.
To go on, to make our way to...
Do you have the paperwork?
This is a special... no, I can't say that.
No paperwork, no vehicle.
How about for a couple soul points?
Roll me persuasion.
It's only gonna be gone for a couple
No
hours.
paperwork, no vehicle.
Okay, how about a trade then?
No paperwork, no vehicle.
I'm going to get out this mystery potion.
As she does that, I would like to go back to an officer who I know would at least be able to get me that paperwork and ask Toru for specifics, like, where am I supposed to get this paperwork from? I just need to borrow
Alright,
it.
so guys, I think we had enough of you guys doing things off on your own, leaving everyone else to sit around. But also, no paperwork, no vehicles.
Well, I think we'll cut our losses, Damien. We'll go back to the group. If we want to get stronger, we can just face some devils one-on-one. How about that?
Yeah, but...
So I'm trying to not use out-of-character things, but also, let's not make this a Damien and Nyla episode.
Oh, I realize that. They said that they didn't want to fucking come with us.
Well, maybe you could try persuading them in a different way or something. Or you could find something to do around in camp.
Oh, but I want demon blood. Makes sense. Alright, whatever.
Alright, let's...
Yeah, let's just go back.
Had to kill a hell paladin.
Oh.
Which is
How
why
would
we have this now, because somebody found out we did it.
Ah.
Alright, 1 second. Matt has a phone call from his mother. In the meantime, if you guys want to talk about anything, Damien and Nyla come back. It's been like 20 minutes.
Welcome back.
Now
See the gods grace your return.
Yeah, Nyla sucks at talking to people. Asked to take a devil ride out for the day. Was offering soul coins. Nah. Devil didn't take
Didn't
it.
you say you could get your cardio in?
Well, yeah, but then I was thinking about it, and in order to get anywhere near a demon in this area, it would take probably about 5 days to get there on foot. And I figure that you probably don't want to be sitting around for at minimum 10 days. So.
I don't know. I was getting comfortable. I just found this nice little spot I like to stand in. It's rather homely. I put up some little drapes in the corner.
Just out of curiosity, what are you using for drapes?
I was gonna say, did he use the lovely purple fabric that I got from Chiron? However long ago.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Kind of a shame that I never thought about that, but I appreciate it. Good job, Hope.
You know, it's a bit more like my home. That's something that gives me a bit more peace of mind, even in this gesture to the barren wasteland hellscape.
Yeah. What was your home like? Cities, forest,
It was
little village.
it was a lovely city. I lived in a quaint little home, 2 bedroom, 1 bath. My-
Sorry. What did I miss?
Hold on.
Okay.
We sacrificed Nyla to the god of misfortune.
Sacrifices.
Yeah, misfortune. And
Nyla would have
sacrifices.
shanked them. At least once before she kicked the bucket.
I don't think Nyla has the initiative to do that.
I think Nyla could beat a god. What about the last time Nyla fought a god?
So, any family or no or?
I have a dog.
Ooh, what kind?
Care for him greatly. His name was Helmut. Quite clever, I know. I adopted him off the street. He was a very loyal and faithful companion. But no, the only family I have would be my brothers in the planar police. My brothers and sisters, I should say. Yeah.
Nyla's
Mixed
not going
order.
to listen to this.
Hey, speaking of Nyla, does Nyla have any news?
Yes, I do have some news for you, folk. So, a servant of the goddess of pain has passed through Tiamat's lair. So, what they're planning on doing, we aren't sure, but they are in the same lair as us right now.
That's fine.
AKA Volk.
Oh,
This god is after to kill me, or their followers are after to kill me, basically.
because she pissed them off.
They deserve to rot. Every single one of them.
Is it because they're bad people, or did they break some laws, or is it
Oh,
because
they
you are a
definitely
godless
follow
heathen?
a
They
god.
definitely broke some laws. They were willing to destroy parts of the city to try to get him.
Ah,
Because you destroyed their holy shrine. Can't forget
I
that.
forgot to mention the part about you destroying a holy shrine. That's kind of important.
Mm-hmm. She does that.
Of the goddess of pain,
Still a god.
and that god is worthless, as are all gods, including yours.
There it is. Yeah, so, big question. Why is this my problem and not specifically your problem?
Well, it is specifically
Oh.
her problem, but we
I don't-
always get
I
dragged
don't-
into it.
I don't need your help with it at all. It's just that, they typically tend to come for all of us, and you guys just happen to get dragged into the drama, basically.
I feel like you would be a little bit more thankful of your companions, considering you're constantly putting them in danger.
They do just come for Nyla.
I
for
think it's
the last
likewise,
time.
except for Damien. Damien's a pretty cool guy.
I appreciate that. They do just come for Nyla. However, last time Texas Red and I did step in, and
Yep. And you know, gave me this nice, beautiful scar on my flawless skin. Granted, you did
Who did that?
apologize, Damien. You were basically saying, I'm sorry. So thank you for that. Texas Red probably thought I was hysterical. Right, Texas? I'm just going to glance over at him.
You don't have a scar. I healed that shit.
Was it at least
And
funny?
you have at least shed twice since then.
But this is from like a whip of...
does have a scar because it wouldn't fully heal.
Because it's also...
you remember that it was cursed.
It was also a whip from a goddess. So... Or at least blessed by...
Yeah, so we didn't scar you. That was all the paladins and shit.
No, but we had a plan to have me hide and, you know, stuff like that. So you gave away my location, and you also made a deal for them and signed a contract for them to, you know, scar me.
Yeah, for them
I
to
feel like
let
there's a
you
lot
live.
of tension in the air right now. You should just take a step back, a deep breath. I feel
And feed my wolves.
as though we're getting a little bit heated, so we should kind of relax and take in the desolate hellscape. Yes, that's nice and relaxing. You can hear the gentle screaming in the distance. It's nice.
So this is... Okay.
And like as Volk looks off into the distance, like a lone dead tree just bursts into flames for no reason, and he's just like, ah, yes, quite relaxing.
Majestic.
I see it and I just look at it like,
Um,
oh, that's cool.
so would I get the sense... This is important. Because, you know, my entire goal... I'm not saying this out loud. I'm saying this to, like, the party. That Nyla's goal is to kill Hydrophil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Volk, would he be willing to kill a god, even if it's an evil guy who wiped out an entire race?
Well, I think the problem that you have there is that you have literally done nothing to lessen the power of the god. You just keep saying, let's kill a god, let's kill a god.
No, totally understand that. I'm just asking Volk, though, if he would help with this at all.
Do you need me to be involved, Ben, or do you know the answer?
I don't know the answer right now. Mostly because it's never a question Hulk has really thought of. Like,
Because
hey,
like the
what
reason
about
Nyla is like using you right now is just so she acknowledges you're strong and powerful, and so she wants to use you to take down a god. You know, but if you're not willing to help with the god, that's going to alter how I treat you, if that makes sense.
All right, so that sounds like a does Nyla know what Volk, or does Nyla know what Helm would think? So that sounds like a Nyla roll me a knowledge religion check.
This is with advantage, correct? Or is this... No, it's just because I have proficient.
Yeah, just roll me a knowledge, a religion check. You're not certain. Ben, jump into separated with me.
right?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cause this to happen.
What's this god's name?
Which one?
Your special one.
Mine is Hydrophilus. He's like a sea serpent.
Yeah. I just keep
like,
forgetting what his actual name is.
So, and Nyla, like, if I knew Volk wouldn't help Nyla in this path at all,
Butter?
Nyla,
Yes, please.
in character, would probably report him. However, me, Matt, not obviously not going to do that because that's just an asshole move. So,
Well, my question is, what would Nyla get out of just reporting a random dude that's in hell?
get him out of this company. Someone who worships a god next to me all the time. And I'd probably be rewarded too, so.
Hmm.
You know.
Ew.
So how's everyone's day going?
Yeah.
I'm
Is it-
so happy we have off tomorrow.
Isn't one of the things like if you can get someone to stop believing in a god, that's a huge bonus?
To have people stop believing in gods?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, the whole point of the
I need to-
Aethar isn't to fight gods, it's to prove that they're just strong morals. And
It's
the
kind
way
of hard
you
to do
is
that in a
just say,
plane of devils and demons because there's proof that gods exist, such as Tiamat. And,
Okay. Matt, have you read the devotional doc that Brian posted?
Yes, a while ago.
Okay, did you read the new one he posted literally today?
No.
No. Okay. You should read it. It'll give you a lot of very good ideas on how to play your character a little better. One of the big things is the idea is that the gods just cannot help you and they're not worth worshipping because they're worthless, basically. That is the big thing the Aethar is all about. I had to test read this stuff for Brian. So
are you outside, Michael?
What?
Are you outside?
I am, yeah. I just left my car after driving to work, and now I'm walking inside home.
Gotcha. I just know that because I can hear crickets in the background.
Want to say macaroni?
No. Cool.
Hey, macaroni.
Macarena.
So, does anyone play Giants and Halflings?
Hells yeah.
All right. If you guys want, you can play Giants and Halflings for the next 2 days.
I'll be
Is there
Unless
like an
anybody
area-
else has something else you want to do for the next 2 days.
The only thing Nyla would be willing to do is if there's like a ring where I can do mock battles with devils to get quote unquote stronger.
Is there a ring? No, but it wouldn't be too hard to find some way for a devil to
Nice.
want to fight you.
Fair. That's what I would do during the time, try to get stronger. But I don't
All
want,
right,
like,
Nyla, what kind of devils are you fighting here?
preferably ones that are about like my level, like similar in
Woo.
strength.
All right. The devils don't really take you seriously in these fights, but you get your ass handed to you sometimes. Sometimes you think you're winning.
All right, I'll be the giant. I feel like Halflings
Alright.
have a real advantage here.
But no, that's basically what I do.
All right, you guys, you play some you play some card games and you play some or dice games and you play some fighting with people. All right, 2 days later, Dragath is going to call you in. Yes.
All of us, or just Texas?
Texas. Texas is the only one that Dragath wants to deal with of you guys.
No.
Don't blame them.
Yeah, I really don't blame them.
Well, I'm gonna head there then.
1 second, advancing the number of days in your clock or your calendar thing. All right. We go through the whole shebang of you entering the camp, whatever.
Nice.
Okay, let's separate you.
Sorry, Ben.
Damien,
By the way,
4?
no, just like doing all this because I usually don't be in character, but like with Nyla, I kind of definitely have to be a lot into character.
No, it's no issue. I only hate you forever. For
Fair
insulting my God, my religion, and my way of life.
Yeah, boy.
So, Damien,
Yeah.
tell me about your home.
Um, actually, I had 2 homes, because I was part of a village of shifters, and like I kind of at this point I'm like leaning back and I have my feet up and I just point at my feet. Uh, most of them were either like me with the feet, or some of them had different abilities and stuff. But we typically traveled between 2 different places. Um, and I don't know. It was 2 small villages that we traveled
It's
between, but
charming.
yeah. I had a brother, but he kind of took over as village leader. But my entire life was basically my wife and my kid.
Mm-hmm.
My wife's name is Deidre, and my kid's name is Kyra. Kira, sorry. I totally know my own kid's name. It's Kira. Uh, yeah. Kira's.
You remember what they look like?
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yes, I do. Yeah.
Keep that memory. It will keep you strong in the dark times. Well, I remember one time I got sucked into the abyss for a week. The only thing that kept me going, the fact that I didn't feed Helmut before I left. It was that stride, that goal.
Was he okay, or?
Oh yes, thankfully one of the brothers in my order stopped by and fed him. Took very good care of him. They thought I was dead for sure that time. I came back. Pretty sure I'm not coming back this time. Pretty sure I'm full on dead. Which
So you were
is a
like an
blessing.
actual adventurer, though.
What was that?
You like actually went out and did like adventures and stuff, though, right?
Well,
Like when you
I
like.
wouldn't exactly call. Yes, we did on occasion.
Well, yeah, but that must have been fun.
Well, I'll admit there were good times. Getting brothers and sisters from the order, and going out and vanquishing some devil back to his home realm, and the gratitude of a village. It's always nice. But it's not all sunshine and roses. Banishing a celestial is nasty business. Even the tricks the Fae can play on your mind.
Why would you want to
Disturbing.
punish the Celestials? Aren't they
What?
good? Aren't the Celestials the good guys, though?
It good and evil doesn't matter. They're interfering with the planar realms. They should be banished.
Isn't that the whole
Not
point of
yet.
like the
Thank you.
prime, like?
I got all the good news for you, guys.
Yay!
Go close a portal that we've been to before, and
Thank
Okay.
you, Ruby.
the madness is not preventable, and it's caused by a demon, an alkaloid. So yeah.
An alcoholic?
What?
What kind of
How
demon?
do we Alkalith?
Okay. How do we close it?
Well, we close it, and if all else fails, I've been given instructions to message him. He will provide a means to close it.
So we're basically
Brian-
doing what you said we'd be doing, probably.
Brian, would my character know anything about closing portals to other realms? I feel like he would have some inkling, but maybe not in this specific instance.
Oh, so it's not like a planar portal. Apparently, it's more like a mirror portal into another place. If that matters.
When we hit it with a hammer,
So
it shatters?
you explained it a little wrong. There's a demon serving as like a frame, and the portal is kind of like the window in that frame. So killing the frame smashes the portal,
Okay.
or most likely smashes the portal. But Ben, sure, go right ahead. I think you should have on the side of your character sheet on the left side under proficiencies, planar knowledge.
Let me check. Side. Is that going to be under my skills?
No, under your proficiency or your tool proficiencies.
No. Is that where my language is?
Yeah, like above that. Yeah, I'm gonna open
No,
up your
I don't
character
have
sheet.
anything.
All right, here I'm gonna add.
Friendships, magic.
All right, there you go.
Right. Hey-ya! It's a 10.
All right. So oftentimes you would use like either magic or yeah, you pretty much would use magic to close portals actually on the material. It would be like an entire like ritual thing.
Right, we are fresh out of those magic peoples.
Well, you would need like a team of people. At least that's how you know how to do it on the material plane.
Right.
I will say that there is magic to do that. That's far better here in the Planescape world. But you really don't know how to do that here, considering you're fresh onto the boat or fresh off the boat.
Yes, that makes sense. Alright. I do have a bit of an advantage if we are going back to close the portal. I can perform a quick chant and get us all a bit of a resistance to the confusion effects.
Is that godly effect?
Of course it is.
It would be a godly effect as a base, Nyla.
Okay.
Obviously,
Just
excluding
assume that
Nyla,
anything
it
he
would
does
protect everyone through my faith in hell.
Remember, basically, Matt, if it's any effect belonging to
Paladin
Volk,
class.
it does not affect you at all.
Yep.
Or will
Yep.
not target you. So he's literally just a hit points.
Yep.
So here's my question: when we were at the Hive, was there any like waxy substance? Was it like a waxy substance that was keeping it together, or was it mainly just like the paper mesh kind of thing?
We're not lighting it on fire.
That's. I'm assuming that it's not flammable paper mesh, considering that it's in hell.
So it's like a paper substance and not a paper substance.
No, we're
Maybe-
not lighting it on frost
So,
fire.
so it has the same kind of texture and consistency of like drywall, I guess, if you went and expanded the size of like a paper.
But there's
However,
no, like,
it has
wax or
probably
anything.
different properties to it, considering it was made by giant magic wasp things.
There's no like beeswax kind of thing anywhere throughout.
How did you mind your beeswax?
They're hell wasps, so not really. Can't really make candles out of it. Sorry.
No, I just wanted something that I could try to plug my
Looking
ears
for the
with.
honey.
At this point, I don't know if it, like, not being able to hear the murmurs would have an effect on this at all.
You're more than welcome to buy something here. Probably could find some earplugs at a remarkably overpriced price.
How much money do we got?
You're also welcome to buy other supplies as well. Of course, that is just a suggestion and not an order, so.
I could perform a ceremony. Marry Damien in Texas Red. I don't know if that would solve anything, but it would be kind of.
I don't think that's allowed in Texas race culture.
What? You get married.
Yeah, but we're both guys.
That's true.
In my
No,
culture,
one of you
it's
is a
totally
guy,
fine.
and one of you doesn't have a gender.
It's true.
Oh, that's true.
There we go. You think I'm joking, but that gives you a +2 AC for the next week. So.
Well, that'd be great. Unfortunately, I am already married.
Well, what does your God say about polygamy?
It's not really my god, it's my wife and how much I love her.
I'm
A
sure she would
creature-
understand.
Well, you see, you probably were married let's see, a creature can only benefit from this right again only if widowed.
Damien, I have some bad news.
I mean, technically, since you both died, I'm not quite
Brian,
sure
it
how it works.
doesn't matter. Damien is not getting married again. He can still go see his wife.
Not even for a +2?
No!
Alright, offers on the table. I am an
Especially
ordained
not to
minister.
Texas Red or Nyla. Jesus. I just as soon married Gial. Or Tarun.
Hey, keep me out of this.
You know I love you, man. Like, you're great and all. I'm, like, you're a great guy. But
As
it's
like
not gonna
Gio
happen.
like walks onto the vehicle with like a bottle of wine or something.
Where did you share? Yeah. Yeah.
Can I do a sleight of hand to try to get the bottle of wine? 8?
Only if you're offering to go and cough up some of the money I paid for this.
I can give you 3 silver.
Alright, should we go shut a portal then?
Or I could give you 30 copper.
Let's go shut a portal.
All right, you get one glass.
Nah. Ooh. I'm just adding my budget. Let's
No,
go
not for-
shut a portal.
Not for one glass. Big sad.
I mean, it's just
Yeah,
one glass.
Nyla, roll me the sleight of hand, even though it's just you. No, actually, no. You're literally just strong arming it out of someone's hands. That's gonna be in athletics.
Well, see, I'm thinking he's drunk, so like it's probably a little.
No, he's not drunk. You can
Gial's
tell.
almost never actually drunk.
All right, that's an athletics. That is not a failure on either. That is a failure, and that's not a success on either count.
Jesus. So no matter what I would have rolled, I wouldn't have been enough.
Unfortunately, your hands neither get stuck to it nor successfully take it from his grasp.
Oh. Good grip, GL. I'm gonna slap him on his back.
Alright, so
All right, so you guys are gonna drive to the site.
yeah.
All right. Question for
Can I roll
you
a D8
guys.
for an encounter?
Is there any oil coming from?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a D8 from Navigator and Co-Navigator, or so driver and Navigator. I'm gonna need a D8 from for encounter.
Okay, what's
All right,
No,
Navigator,
wait,
or Navigator, driver, and then somebody give me encounter. Let's go.
Hey,
No encounter. Oof, Matt, you're failing me, man.
I know. I know.
You should feel bad.
I do actually.
I can't roll for driver. I'm pretty sure I can't roll
No,
for
it's
navigator.
We've already
yeah, no,
rolled all of them.
it's already been rolled. From here on out, it's pretty. You don't really need to. So navigation is only if you've been there. So if nobody had ever been there before, it would have been you would have been able to roll, and also you have been to the site now several
Multiple
times, so you would also be able to navigate if you wanted to, Ben.
Oh, okay. What do you need for that? A D20?
It's already been rolled.
All right, never mind.
That was what the D8s were for.
Oh,
So I guess I should explain this to you. So basically, there's like a scale of going to places. The planes are constantly shifting. So it's a D4, a D6, or a D8, depending on how much you know about the location you're trying to go to. A D4 is you've never been there before. A D6 is you've never been there before, but you've got like a guide with you. And a D8 is you have been there before. And then the goal is to not get the same number. So if Damien had rolled an 8 and Texas Red had rolled an 8, you would have gotten lost
okay.
and ended up somewhere else. And then the final D8 was an encounter roll, and it's a D8 because encounters are pretty frequent here in Hell.
Right.
It's actually less if we don't know where we're going, right? So it could be like a D4 instead of D8.
Yeah, well, see, because a D4 would be you have 1 in 4 chance of getting the same roll as someone else, as
Yeah.
opposed to a 1 in 8 chance of getting the same roll. So
Okay.
yeah.
Makes sense.
So anytime there's a D4, you automatically qualify for being navigator or whatever. A D8, it depends on whether the party knows where they've been before. So I'll let you
Right.
know.
All right.
Sorry, I'm trying to not keep you out of the loop for this stuff and let you roll sometimes, but it's kind of hard since the players have been doing this for almost a year now.
Right.
All right. You make it to the Hive. Remember that this one has been knocked down and this one has been knocked down. So you've got these 3 chains left. Also, at this point, this has now been hanging unevenly for several days. The Hive is now at a tilt.
Oh, it should make it easier to get up.
So the ends that you want to get in is this end. So it's higher up now, it's slightly. It's not high enough to make you... It's now like 25 feet up. But that's still a bit of an incline. So sometimes... I'm gonna say some things might happen weird if circumstances make for it.
Don't worry. Nyla will go first and lead the way.
All right, so how are you getting in?
Stand under
Ease my
Nyla.
concerns.
What are your concerns?
Well, mostly just Nyla messing things up for everybody. But,
I don't mess things up for people.
oh, you're right. It's all the gods.
You see the broken bagpipes on the ground.
I'll just stand under Nyla the entire time, just waiting for her to fall. Just,
All right, Nyla.
it's gonna happen twice. We all know it.
Yeah, Nyla falls.
What? There. Thank you, Damien. Let me try one more try. My hand just slipped.
Yeah, Nyla. Let's say that you take half damage. So I'm just gonna roll. There we go. So you take 2 damage because Damien catches you.
Thanks, Damien. And unfortunately, my hand just slipped. You know, all this waxy stuff on the chains. Let me try one more
Also,
try.
make sure that you guys are all fully healed. You've taken a long rest. You store all of
Right.
your abilities and whatnot. All right, Nyla finally manages to get inside.
Hey.
That's the best athletics roll I have rolled since I've started this campaign.
I thought you rolled a nat 20
Incredible.
one time.
Actually, that's a lie. I think I did get one nat 20 once.
I think it was like when we were on the icy volcano, wasn't it?
I don't know, but that
Nice
could have been like
volcano.
that could have been like vehicle
Yes.
athletics I rolled.
Um,
Yeah, they can tell you all about the icy volcano. But first, let's go and try to see if everybody can get inside the hive.
and again, I'm gonna be standing underneath Volk as he goes, underneath Texas Red as he goes. Just
You might not want to be standing under Volk.
All right, since Volk is wearing
You do
heavy
that.
armor, Damien, you're gonna take half the damage, and Volk's gonna take half the damage if he falls. All right, which he does.
No, that's Texas.
Wait,
Oh, well,
Oh.
Texas Red, you just fall then, cause
can I use my ring of jumping and just jump up there?
what's your
let's
strength
see, how
modifier?
high can you jump?
How do I figure my jump?
If your strength
Alright,
modifier is
let
3,
me-
I believe it's 18 feet is your maximum.
All right, so what is your strength modifier?
+3.
All right, so it's a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier, so that's 6. And then jump is times 3, so that's 18. I said it's 25 feet up. So you can't jump high enough to get inside. Although, wait, you can extend your arms equal to half your height above yourself during the jump. So let's see.
I'd give you an
How tall
extra
are you?
3 feet, possibly.
Let me see here. I believe I'm like 6'3".
All right, so if you're 6 foot, then you can add another 3 feet above that. So that's 9 plus 18. Yeah, you're able to grab on, and you're like hanging with your feet like flailing beneath you.
Should I do
I'm
like
gonna
a
need you to
Lion
roll me an
King-
athletics check to get in, but it's gonna be less than what it would be to climb.
Should I do like a Lion King
You're pretty
motion?
much doing like a.
13.
All right, you managed to like pull up yourself in.
Where's your guts now? And then just drop it.
Texas Red, I'm gonna need you to do another athletics check.
Can we like reach out in our hands, like maybe assist a bit? Can I just? Do we have rope? Can we use rope, please? For God's sake.
Oh. How much rope is in the vehicle?
More than enough to go reach 25 feet down.
I
We
grab
have
the
like
rope
300
and just,
feet.
I grab the rope and just fly up and give it to whoever.
Why don't
I'll
you
take
just
it.
carry Texas Red unless Texas Red just don't want to be
Look,
carried?
you guys are heavy, alright? This is me,
Alright,
Melissa. I've been
Texas Red.
thinking about it. I have small
You're
wings.
Again, but I'm gonna say you take only 1d6 damage because you halfway through you're like, hey, look, there's a rope.
Yeah, I'm dropping the rope down for him.
Oof, but it was more damage than when you fell the first time. Listen, alright, guys, I gotta butter you guys up for the fights that are going on inside here.
Speaking
You
of
don't
which,
have
can I
to
do a
butter us up.
perception for like demons in the area?
One second, I need to you gotta drag yourselves in. Once again, make sure that you guys are at full health unless you took damage when you were falling, in which case Texas Red has taken 11 damage, Nyla's taken 2.
You know you can drag yourself in.
Yep.
Yes. That's how we all did that.
Friendship is magic.
Alright, you guys are all like around the entryway. Alright. Let's go, the initiative isn't going to be super important, but it's going to be basically your initiative throughout this entire place. And then I'm going to need a movement order. So what is your formation? You may set up your formation in this little section.
I'll lead the way.
Nyla would actually like to lead the way because she's able to scout ahead and be stealthy about it.
Alright, but Nyla, you will need to be, let's say, you're going to need to be quite a distance away from Volk in order to actually stealth if Volk is moving. So,
How far?
let's say,
I don't
like,
see what
30 feet away, probably at the minimum.
See what the point in sneaking around is. We know The demons are here, and we're gonna have to fight our way through them. I'm definitely not going to be able to sneak past any.
Your call.
I'll hang around in back with Texas Red.
Okay, I'll basically be right here? Question mark.
All right.
Is the coast clear?
Okay. Is the coast clear? No, the coast is not clear.
Do I see anything?
Nyla, I'm needing a stealth check from you first.
Fair.
I know you have an ungodly high stealth, but I still need to check in case you fail. That's at the wrong layer, isn't it? Yes, yes it is.
That was on our layer.
Oh, was that on your layer?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
It just
Big
showed up for a
Birdman.
second.
Sorry, it looks all fuzzy to me. Maybe it's just because I have other layers on top of this. I'm looking at a weird fever dream of layers because I have layers on top of this one.
I'm gonna bring up the like an ogre.
Like an ogre, State Farm is there.
What?
It has layers. Like an
I'm
ogre,
sorry,
or an
what?
onion.
No, no, I
You
understand
guys.
that. I'm trying to understand what Matt just said.
Oh no!
Like an onion, State Farm is there.
No, like an ogre. Like a good ogre, State Farm is there.
Listen. What? I think that joke was ogre before it began.
Only I can do. I'm happy you made that, but I'm also not happy.
Listen, it's better than State Farm is there, alright?
Fair enough.
I'll be honest, yeah, but I mean, it wasn't exactly a high bar to beat.
Alright.
It was
Let
a
me
high
roll
bar
initiative
trip
for you.
over, wasn't it?
Nyla, you can begin your combat if you want.
I'm going to tell Volk that there are 2 rocks and to stay where they are. I want to see if these guys separate.
How do you tell Bolt that there are 3 rocks?
Yeah,
Oh, he can't. Can I? I'll just like extend a hand back around the corner, just like a halting motion, or like just a.
Volk, roll me an intelligence check.
ooh boy, this is
Hands.
intelligence check or intelligence saving throw.
Should it
Intelligence
also be a perception
check.
to see if he even sees Nyla with that 24 stealth?
Alright, that 5 is good enough.
Realize Nyla's saying charge.
I'm gonna hit him
There's
with a
5
hammer.
of them. Let's charge them.
There we go. Is that separate enough for you?
Once this guy rounds the corner, so like if he goes, this guy.
Actually, wait, no, this guy moved. You have no cover. It is too late.
Big enough. Do I
This-
remember if
This
my
guy
dad?
shrieks and combat begins.
Should I stay or should I go now?
Well, it is Nyla's turn now.
Do I remember if Venom did anything to these guys, or if my poison?
They are fiends. They are immune to poison.
I'll come to this guy because I'm sure my teammates get the drift. I'm going to shank him with my dagger of vampirism, and I don't know why I rolled with advantage.
Without the advantage, it is a miss.
All right, give me 1 second to take that off, and then I'm going to get him with my dagger of lightning.
That is a hit. Alright. That is 14 damage because it is resistant to lightning. Texas Red, it's your turn.
Well, I guess I'll ride in and save the day. Should give me. I'm good to just attack that Brian.
Yep.
I'm assuming I have to not be at disadvantage.
No, you got a good enough. Nyla is also short.
Oh,
All of those
Wow.
misses, and that's a crit fail. Oof. Damien, I'm gonna kill the party with CR6 guys.
Well, you
I mean,
almost
yeah.
did with CR4 guys last time.
Yeah.
Fair point. Fair point.
Uh,
I'm gonna do the full abilities this time, guys. You guys are big boys now.
No, we're not. I'm a small boy.
Like a good old.
Stop.
all this stuff.
Cease and desist.
That was actually a plea. Oh no.
I am going to use my bonus action to do the key bracers. To
Okay.
Up my thing to 19. And I will hold my action for if this guy gets close, I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Hmm.
Volk, it is your turn.
Volks can move right here, kind of next to Nyla, and that'll be his turn.
All right. Time for big boy actions by these guys. You go hardcore. I allowed you guys to get supplies, and you didn't get any supplies.
Oh, you're peasants.
All right. This Vrock is going to shriek and summon some dretches.
These guys.
6 of them.
Or slightly more than I remember ever caring about.
All right.
So would I get an attack on this one then?
It just spawns out of nowhere.
Yeah, but I said I held my action to if something comes at like.
You said if but I'll give it to you. I'm not going to be a stickler for. Unless I am. Maybe I am a devil.
Don't worry. He's gonna roll an at one and punch me instead. Somehow.
I can't reach you.
We can-
Demon
we
was
can
a
hope.
devil along.
Woo!
Damn.
Slash.
All right, and it just did.
Aha! And that's all.
All right. So this guy is gonna go over there. Volk, you're almost completely surrounded. There you go. You are now completely surrounded. It's a +4 modifier to hit you.
I was gonna say he's already got Nyla at his back. He's completely surrounded.
Actually, let me just do that. There we go. All corners are surrounded of Volk. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 attempts at Volk. Which each gets 2. So that's 8 attempts to attack Volk with a +4 modifier. What is your AC?
21.
21, so I have to hit you with an 18, I think. Yeah. No. 17. I don't know why I'm doing one than the other. Alright, that's 1 bite and 2 claws hitting you.
Oh.
Alright, you were taking a total of 18 slashing damage.
Okay, noted.
Was it perchance this guy that took
No.
one of those attacks? Okay.
Because this guy is going after you, Damien.
Yeah.
And that's gonna it's going to see you punch its brethren, and it's not going to care about that at all. But instead, it's going to see something fleshy moving in front of it and be like, "Yum, tasty," and it's going to bite at you, dealing 1 piercing damage.
Oh my
Ouch!
god.
I'm going down.
I just want to let you guys know that these guys are the same rating. You know, the guys that just did 1 damage as, in I believe.
All right,
Oh,
and
yes.
the Vrock is going to.
I thought an imp was 1/8.
Let's go with attack Nyla. And Nyla, what is your AC?
16.
16. Alright, that is, if I'm not mistaken, a plus, what, 2? Approximately? Alright. That is still only 1 hit. Having it for you, Nyla, that is 8 damage. 8 slashing damage as it rakes a talon against you. Alright. Nyla, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move over here.
Alright, that's 2 attacks of opportunity.
That's fine.
Figuring out which attack does more damage. This attack does more damage. That's 1 hit. The Dretch that just took 1 damage out of Damien turns around and slashes at you, dealing 5 damage.
I'm gonna use my reaction to do a Sentinel Strike against him.
Does that mean I still take the damage then?
Yeah, you still take the damage. It's just, since it
Okay.
hit you, I get to hit it.
Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, I'm gonna shank him with a dagger vampism.
Alright.
Oh, what was that? Roll for sneak attack.
Not
Gross.
the worst you've done.
Oh,
You
God.
have rolled 5 before.
And then that's one thing of that, and then
That's a second hit.
Alright, that's just gonna be 4 piercing and 1 lightning then.
Texas Red, it's your turn.
so anyway.
I'm gonna try this.
You only have a good, or actually, you don't have a good aim on this thing because they are small sized.
So
Still, the rock is the only thing you can hit without disadvantage.
yeah, that's fine.
Or actually, not without disadvantage, without having anything under cover. That's 3 hits right there, though.
Have to make up for last round.
Thank God.
31 damage, though. It's quite a hefty amount.
Yeah.
Damien, it's your turn.
I would like to, slash.
That's a hit. Roll me the damage for the first one. Alright, you kill it.
Oh, okay, well,
Next one's a crit.
same amount of damage though. That would have been against just.
Yep.
And then. Disadvantage. Punch. Hey.
Alright, 9 damage. Kills it.
Yeah.
Volk, your turn.
Hulk is going to make 2 attacks on the rock.
Alright. It's Vrock, by the way. V-R-O-C-K.
Oh. 12.
That is a miss.
And second attack.
That is a
25.
hit.
And then, is this thing considered a
Fiend, yes.
resist? It's gonna be 50. 10 bludgeoning damage, 25 damage total.
25 damage. Big oof.
Do holy attacks do more damage to fiends?
Yes. Well, specifically, my holy stuff.
Radiant damage does not do more, but Divine Smite has an extra D8 tacked onto it if it against a fiend.
Gotcha.
Fiends, undead, and
Alright, this guy flies above the heads of the short dretches and like nearly smacks the face of Volk with its talons on its feet as it lands behind you guys. Damien, your AC is a 19, correct?
Yep.
That's 2 misses.
Hey.
Volk, on the other hand,
um,
that's a hit, and that is a crit fail.
Haha.
Alright, so it pecks at Damien, or sorry, it pecks at Volk, dealing 15 piercing damage, and then attempts to kick him in the face, but a little bit too high of a high kick. He falls prone. Unfortunately, it didn't move, so it just kind of picked itself back up. But that's pretty much its movement. And then we've got 3 Dretches, and Volk is the only real. Or no, one of them can attack Damien. We're going to attack Damien with one of them.
It did move though.
No, this guy.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry. Attacking Damien, that's 2 misses. Attacking Volk. That's 2 more misses.
Thank God.
Alright. Nyla, it's your turn.
Awesome. Is the turn order working? Oh, there it is.
Works only when I want it to work. How dare you?
Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit. Alright, you stab it and start sucking out some of that blood. That's a hit, and that is a kill. It shrieks as it explodes into dust.
And as movement, can I flank him?
Sure. Texas Red, it's your turn.
Texas Red will do what he always does.
Pew pew. Ooh, that's a crit fail right there.
Okay, don't drop the gun. Don't drop the gun. Okay, that's fine.
Damien, it's your turn.
I'll do the first 2 at the little guy and then the second one at. Oops. That should be a 12 and a 22 then.
22 hits. You're doing it to these little guys?
Yeah. And now this last one is going to be against the Brock.
Alright.
And some arm strike.
14 is a miss.
Oh, I tried.
And that's with a +1, so that's still a miss. Oh, wait. 15 is a hit.
Hey! 9.
9.
What? If you're referring to 9 as in the German word for no, that's 9.
9.
Please.
I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm so sorry.
You gotta get it together, man.
I do.
Alright, Volk. Now, if you could please kindly walk over to there so I can get 4 attacks of opportunity on you.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna start smacking the
Oh,
little ones.
whoops! I got rid of the guy with initiative order. There we go.
Yeah, I'm going to go the opposite of Boromir and attack the little ones.
Alright. That's a hit.
6 bludgeoning damage.
To this guy on the top, who was just hit, I assume?
Yes.
Alright, it is dead.
Hey.
Okay. Next one.
That's a hit.
9 bludgeoning damage to that one.
Which one?
The
Alright.
top one.
Alright. You hear the sounds of something moving overhead.
Big, small, average, medium.
Big.
Gorilla Man might be on his way, guys.
Alright, Nyla, it's your turn. Oh, wait, I skipped their turn without attacking anything.
Oh, I mean, you know, you
No,
really did.
you didn't do that.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, Damien and Volk. I'm gonna need a Constitution save.
Damien, you get a +4.
Hey. Hey.
Constitution.
Alright, you're good.
Oh, I just gave you a Constitution check. Yeah, it'll be much higher.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So these guys stink a lot, and you
Oh.
guys don't retch in it, which is good because you would have gotten poisoning from that.
Man, imagine not being immune to poison.
It would be so nice to use the effects of aura from Volk, but alas,
You're a godless heathen.
I am.
Speaking of godless heathens, let's kill a godless heathen, shall we?
Woo!
Let's go and peck at Damien
Fuck.
and roundhouse kick Nyla. Nyla, the roundhouse kick hits you.
How much damage is it doing?
It is doing 11 slashing, so that would be 5 damage to you.
Okay, I will take it.
No, that's with it halved.
Yeah.
And then Volk.
Yes.
One crit fail happens when it attacks you. And in addition, another one of these dretches will claw at you and successfully hit you,
Damn it.
dealing a whopping 4 slashing damage.
How did they deal 18 the other time? They
No,
hurt so bad.
that was the Varrock.
Oh, was it? Really?
They physically cannot reach more than 8 damage. These guys.
Okay.
Nyla, it's your turn. That's a hit. That's a hit. Alright.
So that's 18, 21 plus what, 1? 22 damage total.
Alright. As you stab it in the back. As it turns around from its roundhouse kick. Texas Red. Wanna shoot this thing till it's dead?
Nah.
He wants to go up and shank.
Ooh, that might actually be maybe it might be. Oh no, never mind. That's just the 12 damage.
Low baller right there. Just need another one.
It's still not dead. And that's a miss. Damien, it's your turn.
I would like to a slash.
Damien, roll me a Constitution save.
+4.
+4.
Alright, you're good. That's 2 hits on the rock.
Yep.
Alright, that's 11 damage.
Still alive?
Yep,
Still alive?
that's still alive.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Alright, well. I'll burn a key point to try to hit it a couple more times.
That's a miss, and that is a hit.
Hey. Stunning strike on that one, if it's still alive.
It is dead.
Hey!
You bitch slap it to death.
Volk, it's your turn.
Try and finish things up with my good old Warhammer. When I hit the top one.
Alright,
Alright.
that is a miss.
16.
That is a hit.
6 damage.
6 damage, it is dead.
It's like whack-a-mole. But, you know, the bulls fight back.
Did they lose their initiative in the turn?
No, they still
No,
have 9.
because the dretch is still one of the dretches is still alive.
9 is the
It's right here.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, so they. Okay.
It's the
This has the
rock
same
poker.
initiative as the rock.
Yes.
Okay.
Because they are a summoned creature.
Cool.
Oh, I guess technically it's dead because the summoner died.
Good job.
But you know what is more fun?
Another one.
No.
Big gorilla man?
Stealthy Monkey Man.
Fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
That can drop from the ceiling and turn invisible.
Ooh.
Texas Red, you look so alone in that corner. Let's give you 2.
Right?
Ooh,
That's not
guys.
good.
All right. Let's see. We've got 2 sandwiching Texas Red.
I'm going to roll something. Don't even acknowledge it.
All right, Texas Red. What is your AC? 16.
Seeing what you
All
told
right.
you
So
for
you're gonna get bit once, and then you're gonna get pounded 3 times.
Is this non-magical damage?
This is non-magical damage. All right. Let me just add it all together and then have it for you.
6.
All right. That is 19 damage to you.
That's a little more than 6.
All right. And then we're just going to you know what? Nyla, I'm
Yeah.
not sorry for what I'm about to do. Nyla, roll me a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
man.
Oh, Nyla's dead.
It was a good time, guys.
Mm.
All right, Nyla, you beat it.
Oh my god! MVP!
As this guy right here at the right next to you casts Entangle.
Bitch! I ain't getting no entangled.
The ground there is difficult terrain.
Can you
And
Just like
show an
my
area?
5 foot square, or
in a 20-foot square, so like that.
Okay.
so which means half movement speed.
Yep.
Okay.
So it like casts Entangle, and because it's casting Entangle, let's say this guy is still on the ceiling when he does that, and then he drops down. And this guy, let's see, Vulcan Damien, those you seem like fun targets to hit.
No.
Let's not go that far. Let's,
Damien, guess what? I'm doing a crunchity munchity on you, and I got a crit.
Ooh.
You are taking 14 damage. And then Volk, guess who else got a crit?
can I
That's a 20, so that's fine.
reconsider that?
As it like punches you in the face with a fist the size of like I don't know what would be the size of a giant monkey fist. Like like a fist the size of a basketball. You are taking 27 damage from 2 fists. Volk.
Oh, ow, ow! I'm really hurt.
Nyla, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move here and shank him.
All right. That's a hit. And that's just the damage.
Yep, and then offhand attack. I'm going to assume that's not a hit.
That is not a hit, no.
Okay.
Texas Red.
What to do? What to do?
Run away!
Yeah, but that's 2 attacks of opportunity against me then. Because Brian has so graciously put me in a
Listen, it's been never since Texas Red has been downed. Actually, it's been
the last
like
time he died
thrice.
was...
Texas Red has been downed 3 times, I think.
my fault. I don't directly engage enemies.
One of the times
Listen,
he died.
I'm an equal opportunity DM. Everyone gets to go down. Especially when giant evil monkey men are involved.
Just a sec. I need to see if there's anything I can do to get myself out of this. I'm a Legion Devil, right?
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna summon a Legion Devil next to me, so he can use Protector. Hey,
Ah,
allowed?
yes. That's allowed.
You should give like your summon creatures a hat.
Alright. No, because that would get confusing.
We have
Alright, the person who's next to you. All
Wow.
I need to do is go through its hit points. Let's see. It also can do halberd attacks.
triple attack because it's next to me.
Alright, if Mike would stop posting memes, I'd be able to see what the rolls were. Alright,
Unreal.
8 damage. It hits once.
I gotta
It's
love
like
it.
someone is like, what's going on? And starts slashing.
Need help? That's it.
You are here to die for me.
Alright, Texas Red, that is your turn. Damien.
Slash.
Hit.
I'll burn another key point to do 2 unarmed.
That's 2 misses.
Fuck. Yeah, that's it.
Volk.
Alright, Volk's going to dump a bunch of his lay on hands into himself. He's gonna jump 36.
Alright.
And then as a bonus action, he's going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Alright, so your AC is now 23.
Yep.
Alright, demon turn. I'm just gonna make these 6 attacks against the Maragon because it's just gonna hit them anyway. They're gonna do reckless attack, making all of their attacks advantage, but also you have advantage to hit them.
Elspeth?
Barbarian?
Is this Elspeth?
Alright. Oh, whoops! I missed the first attack. Alright, everything is hitting.
Oh boy.
Let me add this up 1 second. 20, 32, 41. Have that.
Is this against
So,
me? Or
no, this is against this guy right here. Alright, he's got to half health already. And then, let's have this guy go. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Everybody gets to go, reckless attack. 'Cause why the hell not? Nyla, I like this crit that's hitting you. Crits are fun. Alright. Let me see. Alright, how does 35 damage feel?
Have these?
Sure. In that case, let me just subtract 35. That's 28. 28 damage to you.
Which one did the more damage?
I subtracted the one with the most, or I have the one with the most damage.
That looks beautiful.
And then this guy, let's do another bite out of Damien. That's a miss. And then we'll do, and this guy's not doing reckless attack because there's 2 enemies there, because that would be stupid of me. Volk, 2 24s against you.
I do get a sentinel attack against him.
That is a
Should
hit.
have been an 18. I've done that.
That's a hit.
6.
And it did make an attack against you too, Damien, just so you know. I don't know if that negates Sentinel.
It's just if it makes an attack against someone within
Alright.
5 feet of me.
Volk, take 21 damage.
Yeah.
Nyla, it's your turn.
Shank.
That's a hit.
What's with my?
Actually, wait. That's normal. That is a miss, because that's an 11.
No, it's you reckless attack.
Oh, yep, I recklessly attacked you. Yep, you're right.
And then go dagger vampirism. Can I take that sneak attack damage instead?
Oh, absolutely, if you want to subtract all the rest of the damage.
No thanks.
Funnily enough, I think if you subtracted all the rest of the damage, it would have done more damage with the sneak. Anyway,
Fair enough.
Texas Red, it's your turn. I'll make the 3 halberd attacks with your guy. That's 3 hits, attacking this guy over here. One of which is a crit. Miss, hit, hit. Give me a second. Alright. You're stabbing at this guy.
Yeah.
Alright, it is nearly dead as you keep shanking it with your dagger. But it's still not dead. Damien, it's your turn.
Hit. Haha.
All the crits are coming out now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Texas Red. Roll me another roll, or roll me 2 more with roll me two more hits because you had advantage to hit it.
No.
All right. You hit another time, so roll me another hit. All right, that does kill this guy.
Yay.
And let me do Damien's damage. All right, that's 2 slashes into it. Does not like that, but that is a miss right there.
Well, I tried.
Volk, it is your turn.
Alright, folks, gonna swing. A couple swings with his hammer.
Wow.
Swing 1.
That's a miss.
Swing 2.
That's a hit.
Alright, I'll divine smite then. 10 radiant damage and 16 total damage.
All right, their turn. Not a particularly great divine smite from you, unfortunately.
No.
Maybe next time. All right, let's see if I can kill this guy. I hit 3 times, so that might be good. 1 second, calm down. 28 damage. That kills this guy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that guy killing the big monkey man.
No,
Well, I tried.
it's the monkey man's turn. Who else would be attacking? Damien, you know, I kind of want you to go down now. You're doing a lot.
No, not.
So I'm gonna attack you 3 times, and one of those is a crit, by the way.
Oh, thank God it's not Volk.
I know, right?
But
All
hit
right.
with everything.
Damien, take 36 damage.
Ouch.
Nyla,
Hold on.
I'm gonna recklessly attack you again. You know, it's just fun.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that is a
Oh,
failure on your
I
wisdom
can
save, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, Nyla.
Figured
Guess
that.
who also gets critted?
Can I also cast shield for his other hits if he hits me?
You can cast shield. All right, your AC is a 21.
Correct.
All right, those 3 hits hit you.
Oh my
Damn.
God. I'm just gonna put myself out to 0.
Let's see. 12? Does a 12 knock you out?
No, it doesn't.
All right. Add another 11 on top of that.
That knocks me out.
Alright, and then I'm gonna scoot over here and attack Volk.
You
And
got
then
out of it.
a 24 hits Volk. Volk
Oh my
takes 6
God,
damage.
what is with these 24s?
They have a +7 to hit things. So I think
Jesus.
I'm
So
just
do I, and
rolling
I'm
well.
still rolling 10s.
Nyla, it's down. Roll me saving throw privately. Texas Red, it is your turn.
You killed my Maragon. Why?
I could have killed you, Dakota.
Why?
Actually, technically, you couldn't have, right? Because of his Maragon sucking up all the damage.
Yeah. But I could have.
So really, he's challenging the will of the DM. Stick another one on him.
That's what I heard. Don't underestimate how speedy these boys are.
Okay, I'll
There goes
take
one of
it.
you boys.
Alright, you're taking attack of opportunity. Let me see. Alright, biting you does most damage. Your AC is 16, correct?
Yep.
You're getting bit. You're taking 12 piercing damage as it bites you as you leave.
Is that halved or
Yeah, so that's 6 damage.
worth? Okay. Walloping
And you
him.
get advantage then.
Kaboom!
Wait, I have advantage still or no?
No,
That's one for close melee range.
melee range. It's only melee range. Ooh, 15 damage.
With the wallop.
Alright, Constitution save. That's only a +6. It failed it. Your next 2 hits have advantage.
Nice.
Oof.
Damn, Texas.
18 damage. Big sad.
18 plus 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I subtracted the 15 though.
Cool.
I'll go in the back.
Damien. Texas Red is outplaying you right now. Let's see what you can do.
Playing support as usual. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You move out of range for 2 enemies.
That's also difficult terrain.
This guy and this guy, and this is also difficult terrain.
But I am using a key point to do Step of the Wind, so my movement doesn't attack of opportunity attacks, and
Okay.
I just have enough speed to get there. I'm gonna smack Nyla and give her a bunch of, let's say, 35 health to get her back
Jesus
up,
Christ.
and then move back here to finish off my turn.
The lay on hands kind of OP, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And it's great. And you're welcome. Because, you know, you can't take any of Volk's, so I have to do it all.
I have to take yours.
Volk, it's your turn.
Alright, Volk's gonna take a swing at this guy.
Alright, let's see if you kill him.
Oh, hold on. Character
Been rolling
sheet.
pretty low though, so
Correct.
crossing my fingers for you, man.
That's
Oof,
okay.
curse is still affecting you, man.
26.
But that other hit is.
How close is this guy to dead?
I don't know.
Does he
Damage.
look bloodied? Whatever,
Yes.
I'll throw a smite on it.
That is a kill.
Hey,
And the smite was necessary.
Excellent.
These guys' turn. This guy is stunned. He does not get a save, if I'm not mistaken. This guy is not stunned,
My turn.
but he can do a good old bite out of Damien.
did you just
That's a
skip
hit.
Texas Red's turn?
No.
No.
Texas Red killed the guy, or Texas Red shot this guy 3 times.
Oh, gotcha, sorry.
And then we're going to punch Damien again.
Oh, yay.
Excellent.
Alright, only one of the punches hits. I'm rolling terribly, I only got an 18. Damien, take 18 damage. also on the same
Hold on, I
same
don't
note as
think
an
I
18.
was able to do any of what I just did.
Oh, the amount of movement you did?
No, because I have to attack the dude.
Yep, you failed.
I failed the wisdom save. I have to attack the dude.
Ooh.
Do I go back down?
That's a lot of retroactive actions.
So you just take negative 50 hit points for the rest of the game.
So let's say.
Should I just take psychic damage, saying like the curse is like mad or something?
Let's say, Damien, you get not punished at all because I should have been realizing it, but I also get a free punch at you,
Yeah.
which is a hit.
Okay.
So we're gonna add all that together. That is going to be 29 damage to your face.
Ouch.
Your punishment is unconsciousness, apparently.
I just imagine that he just gets punched in the face, does the finger gun, ouch, and then just falls backward, just completely out. Just
Nyla, it is your turn.
No.
That's a 20. That is a hit.
Yep. Let me roll.
Are you rolling privately still?
Yep.
I guess we're just not privileged enough to know. Yeah, this is
1
easy.
second. Calm down. Calm down. That's 24 damage. That is still
That's
not a
a
kill.
lot of damage.
Alright, but your minimum damage kills this guy. For your
Yay.
dagger vampirism. Oh, your minimum damage your maximum damage is required to kill that guy, alright.
never mind.
Because my offhand attacks don't include
Yep, but you luckily killed him anyway. Texas Red, this guy is no longer stunned. Or actually, no, this guy is stunned until the end of your turn.
Bang,
Yeah.
bang, bang.
You needed that advantage. Actually, yeah. That's 3 hits. Kablang, kablam, and kablang. That is just 1 damage over required to kill it.
Oh,
How do you finish this guy off?
go straight through the back of it, straight through its face. Hopefully some
Straight
brain
through the
right
face.
Damien.
Well, I mean, I'm
Straight to the
down
face,
and
and
covered
part of the
by.
blood matter, part of the brain, like hits Damien as it turns into dust, and Damien gets like a little light snowing on his face as he's dying on the ground.
Damien, you're
roll me a
unconscious,
saving
right?
throw.
I'm pretty sure he gets a +4 to that because he's within 10 feet of me.
I'm gonna say nah.
It says all friendly creatures.
Nah. I'm not gonna say death saving throws don't require ability scores.
But it is a saving throw.
It is a saving throw.
It's called a death saving throw, but
It's
only
in the
because
name.
it's a saving
in
throw.
the name. It's a saving throw. It's in the name.
Alright, Damien dies.
Fuck.
Well, it was a good run.
Volk, you are now a eunuch.
Alright, well, he had a good run too.
Anyone else want to question the DM?
I mean, I want to question Michael's ability to DM because, like, you know, I haven't heard anything.
I mean,
about
Nyla hates to give the DM technically.
I am not a
On the
god.
other hand, loves the DM. Take that as you will.
Nyla loves the DM in a platonic kind of manner.
No, she doesn't, because the DM is literally all of the gods.
Yes, but I'm also all of Nyla's allies.
What allies?
Ooh, that's a good point. Alright. Damien, you're on the ground, you're bleeding out.
Damien unconscious again.
Maybe.
You make your roll?
I don't know.
I don't know because I don't know whether it's my turn or not.
It is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go over here and heal you for 2 points.
Ouch. You should get used to that, Volk. And you should
There's
know.
no
Well,
place to die.
I do
some
appreciate
people,
it, but you
some
should get
people
used to
say
it.
that it affects death saving throws, but I am not some people, so fuck yourselves.
All right. I could find a very unreliable source that says it does. I found a WikiHow article. Does that help my case?
Oh, if WikiHow says so, then no.
Rats. Right.
Alrighty, that was fun. I'll have to
Welcome
figure
back
out
to
the
hell,
math.
Damien.
Yeah,
You're not getting.
There's a
You're
split
not getting out of here
moment
that
there.
easy.
There's a split moment. But I didn't have to deal with any of this anymore. It
Yeah,
was
but there's
nice.
also no afterlife to Damien, at least none that I'm aware of.
No, I know. But still, I would have been out of hell.
Alright, that was floor number 1.
Let's maybe rethink our options. Let's go back. Take a little bit of a rest.
Now's a good time to keep pushing.
No. No, we should not keep pushing. We literally we don't have a timetable to complete this. We go back, take a little rest, come back, and then 8 hours.
We wouldn't come back till it's done.
I do want to let you know that Nyla didn't think there was a time limit for any of her tasks either. But I was so wrong.
Well,
Yeah,
now
Yeah,
we're
rule
all
number
about
1
level
is
and
don't
stuff.
put off doing things for a ancient dragon.
I feel like that's rule number like 3 or 4 at least, but get your point. But anyway, I feel
Volk, would you be willing to compromise and just take an hour to recoup and then keep going?
Yeah, we can just rest in here for an hour.
And I'm mainly thinking about just like curling up in a corner right here.
well, I wouldn't get any of my. The problem is I wouldn't get any of my lay on hands.
Well,
Which is
then I
kind of
think
all
we
use.
better about not having you need to use it.
I am just coming in now that just 4 of those monkey men is considered a deadly encounter. And you guys aren't dead yet. And that was not including anything else of that encounter I threw at you.
Yeah, no, I think that's pretty right. Damien did almost die.
Look, I only had to make one death save, alright?
That's ultimately below average for a normal combat.
Yes, thank you. I
I'm
did
just
fail
saying
it, but...
we've been through a lot. I would appreciate a breather. Just a simple 8 hours, a quick nap, quick prayer,
Yeah.
and then
no,
we tackle the tower again.
Negative on that. You need.
Are you going to text the sled?
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys figure that out. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
We can take a short rest, but we're definitely not backing out.
Look, I don't have the hit points to be a frontline fighter. If that encounter happens again, there's no way we're making. Well, at least I'm definitely not making it through this.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you're not the only healer here either. If you go down, I can help you.
How much healing? Does your healing reset on a short rest?
No. But I still have 10 that I can just give you, and I also have 2 potions of greater healing that do 4d4 plus 4.
We don't even know what the creature in the portal is. I'm guessing it's not going to be an easy fight. I'd rather be at 100% than at maybe 40%.
Yeah, and if we back out for 8 hours, what's to stop them from pushing more demons through?
Well, we kind of did it last time. Remember when we cleared the tower before? And then he was like, hey, the tower's kind of empty. They'll
You
replenish
remember
over
when
time. Not immediately.
you remember when the other devil group cleared the tower before?
No.
Because
2 days ago.
the only thing that was left here was one dredge, and that was 3 days ago. 3 days, they've already resummoned 5 of the big monkey men, at minimum 2 of the flying guys, and those flying guys can all summon the dredges.
Which is why I would like some time in case there are more of them. This is only the first level. What if there are more demons on the other? There are.
You know,
killing
we
them.
could
basically-
always do a perception check or a stealth, figure out what else.
I would like to do a perception check or stealth to figure out what's going on.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. If you want to do a perception check from where you are, you will just be listening in for things. So like you get like a terrible idea of just the floor above you. Stealth is probably going to be more useful to figuring out everything by sight.
Can I do the stealth?
All right. So, Damien, you don't think you hear anything on the floor above you.
I don't hear anything immediately above me.
Can I do a stealth and look up inside the hole?
Sure. I'm going to say with enough effort you somehow managed to get to the next floor because I don't want to figure out how Nyla climbs 10 feet up in the air. Alright, from your vantage point, you don't see anything.
Cool.
How many
Help me out.
floors are there?
Like 4. I think 3 or 4.
5.
There are 4.
Well, including
I'm
that
gonna
top layer.
use my.
Oh,
The
not
top layer would be the roof.
Not the top layer, the...
As the
entrance.
DM, I'm telling you there are 4 layers. 4 floors.
Gotcha.
And considering you guys have been on all of them already, so you would know that.
I'm gonna
Alright,
get
well.
everyone up.
I guess we're going.
Short rest at minimum.
I would at least appreciate that.
Short rest at minimum.
Let's get to the 2nd floor and then we'll short rest before we go to the 3rd.
Alright, are you guys doing anything to protect yourselves here, or are you just chilling out here for an hour?
Are we on the 2nd floor?
Yes, congratulations, you're now on the 2nd floor.
Can we like use the dust to hide ourselves? I'm not sure how big the dust piles are, but if it's like big enough to hide something.
So, like, imagine somebody grabbed a handful of, like, flour. Like, that much dust.
Okay.
So, like, you would need a lot of demons to cover yourself in dust.
I am curling up in a corner, wrapping my cloak of elven kind around me.
Where are the rest of you hiding?
I am not hiding because I don't stand any chance of
Alright.
hiding.
I mean, you could just
Well,
force
it's-
yourself into the wall and pretend you're trapped there.
And it's just for the short rest.
I guess I will do that. I will pose as a trapped creature once
Okay.
again.
Alright, Volk, roll me a deception check for you.
Alright. Here it is.
Alright. You make a pretty convincing corpse stuck in a wall.
Just
Can
kind
I
of
go against the wall and just try to lay out like horizontally, kind of camouflage into it? Not sure if there's any white spots in there.
No. If you were to lie
Alright.
against the wall, you would just be an obviously large snake against the wall.
I'll try to do what Volk's doing then.
Alright, deception check. Oh yeah, and the corpse of Mike the half-orc is right there.
No, Mike! You could have accomplished so much.
I guess I'm just gonna like crouch / lean into the wall here.
All right, deception check.
And then do you want me to roll stealth at all, or?
No. There is nothing to hide behind, Nyla.
How do
I keep giving you guys too much leeway on the stealthing in plain sight.
There,
I'm sorry. You can't just go and stand in the middle of this street and stealth.
Are we good?
You guys think you're good.
Okay, let's rest it up for an hour.
Can I roll an encounter?
Yes. Roll
What
me a
am I rolling?
d6.
A D6.
Hold on, I was writing shit.
All right. You might be good. Well, you think you would be good. But, actually, I take that back. You are not good. Remember those... Actually, I don't need to make you guys remember.
The worms.
One of these guys wanders through the hallway.
Does it see us?
It doesn't seem to see you, as it just aimlessly wanders about.
What is it? Is it like one of those orc things? Oh,
You don't remember your most favorite these
No.
guys?
yes, I remember.
It's a corpse with worms wriggling about on it,
I remember.
and it wanders off into an area you no longer can see.
So do we get a long rest or a short rest? Or I don't know what that was supposed to do.
Yeah, you see it, but it doesn't see you. You passed your deception checks.
Yay.
I'm gonna let you roll all the dice you need, I guess.
Gonna be a minute. Four.
So how late are we going, considering it's Labor Day?
I can go for whenever.
I still have to take the dog out at some point. That'll take like 10 to 15.
I do plan to go pretty late.
Mm-hmm.
Because either we finish this encounter, or the whole dungeon, I mean, or we break for tonight, because...
Let's finish it. It's my
I
vote.
think that
Yeah. Do you want to take a short break so Dakota can go let the dogs out?
I'm not gonna let the dog out right now. It's too early.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, just let me know when you need to let the dog out.
Yeah, and I'll just.
Who let the dog out?
And then, at the end of this session, trying to think if you guys could level up.
I can.
Oh my god, please.
Oh no, my phone!
You've
Well,
been
see,
here
the
for 3
problem
sessions, Ben.
is-
Just
The
chill.
problem is that you guys have a group of hostiles headed towards your direction.
Yep.
So technically you wouldn't get the effects of a level up by then.
What if we just said we got it when we, when we were waiting around?
So I try to make level ups more take time, so they don't just like happen instantly. So here's an idea. I will duplicate your characters, and you will, if you guys level up at some point next session, you can use the second leveled up characters.
Hey,
Alright, has everybody figured out their shenanigans?
I have.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Do we want one of the stealthiers to just make sure the path up to the next hole is clear, so we don't have to deal with the
Yeah.
lone boys? We'll do that.
Alright.
Oh, Vortex is right, can do that.
I don't care if you use Nyla or copy of Nyla or whatever.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
Yeah, so I don't care which version of character sheets you use. Just remember which one you use to level up with, and I can just change the name.
Up and away.
Up, and away.
Alright.
Alright, so Damien, you're attempting to stealth. Texas Red, you're attempting to oh, you guys are attempting to stealth around the guys on this level. Okay.
Well, I was just saying someone should just stealth ahead and just make sure the coast is clear. And then
I'm still wall. I'm kind of waiting for a signal.
You lost Volk. Oh well.
get your ass over here. Come on.
Well, are we making stealth checks to sneak around the guys, or?
Just be really quiet. You don't have to make
Oh,
this stealth
yes.
check.
Let
I
me
don't know
try
what that
being really
means.
quiet in my full heavy armor.
Yeah, come on.
All right, here it goes.
When Texas Red rolls the highest stealth check.
Well, the bonus that I have is that they have disadvantage to see me as well. Oh my god.
All right, you got a 6.
Beautiful.
So what's happening?
I don't know.
Going up to the next level.
Mr. DM, is that allowed?
Why is it that whenever I give you guys talks, I'm always muted? Alright, so... Well, let me re-say everything. So Volk attempts to gets out of the wall and starts walking, and his clanking of his armor is so loud. Everyone turns towards him, and you hear it cracking throughout the room as heads swivel unnaturally around their head on necks as these corpses start lumbering towards your position. In addition, a corpse drops down from above from here as it's following the noise of Volk's clanking.
I hate the Volk.
It lands prone. Roll me initiatives, guys.
Could be worse.
One of you has not rolled me an initiative yet. Thank you. Alright, Nyla, you're starting.
Shankity shank.
Shankity shank. That's a hit. Alright. I almost took away the sneak attack damage, and no, that's just 3 damage. Texas Red, it's your turn.
Now, move away from this guy because he's prone, right?
Yeah.
Without an attack on me?
I'll allow it, yes. Alright. Take some shots out. Blam, blam, blam.
I don't know, man. That's some difficult math right there.
35 damage. Volk, it's your turn.
Okay.
I hope that one monster eats you.
Awfully rude. Yeah, I'll swipe and make
You have
a couple
advantage to hit
swings.
this thing as it is prone.
Excellent.
Miss Moosh.
I'll definitely need it. So it's 6 damage. That's a crit. Uh,
7. Damn.
oh, that's nice. So that is my damage.
26
Alright. Not gonna smite that?
No, I'm not gonna smite. Contrary to
Alright.
popular belief, I do not have unlimited smites.
That's a doubt right there from me. Alright, Volk. I'm gonna claw you.
Oh boy.
You don't have to, though. That's like the real thing.
Damien, you know, you look like a lot of fun right there. Alright, Volk, that's 2 misses, and I'm gonna need a dexterity save from you.
Dexterity save. Oh, that's impossible.
Alright, that is a 5. One of these worms burrows its way into you.
Ooh, that's bad.
And, yeah. Alright, and then Damien. That's 2 misses, and I'm gonna need a dexterity save from Volk again.
This is, it's not going well. Normal. Dexterity.
Oh my god.
Another worm jumps off of the second corpse and into you.
It's bad.
Can Volk get
Let's
the
see,
idea of what's happening because he's been, part of the hive before, and he's probably seen what the worms can do?
I have no idea.
Alright, you are taking 2 piercing damage, by the way, from a total from both of the worms.
Got it.
Alright, Damien, it is your turn.
I don't want to be that guy, but is it going to attack me?
Alright, Nyla, you're absolutely correct, and neither attack hits you. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. I'm just gonna ignore this half of the screen right here. Just nobody's right here. Nobody in that space can make attacks or take damage. Damien, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Slash. Don't know
That's
why it's
2
at
hits right
advantage,
there.
but at 12 and 15.
Yep, that's that's still 2 hits.
Oh.
It is a corpse, so its armor class is 10.
Sweet. Then
Are you sure it's not a shambling corpse?
is a bonus action. Hold on. That should have been at disadvantage. So roll again. Hey! Now I would like to do Stunning Strike on it. So that's to make
Alright.
a con save of 16? Yes.
I beat it.
Alright, well,
Got a 21. Funnily enough, this guy does not have advantage, does not have a Constitution modifier, multiplier. So that was just a straight up +4. Nyla, your turn.
Move over here. This is going to be a +5 damage added on to just the normal damage. Because I don't have a or just sorry, that's just one attack with the dagger vampirism. It's going to be 12 sneak and then 8 damage because it doesn't include the dex modifier.
Okay.
And then this is the offhand attack. 4
1 second. That's
piercing.
plus 8. That's 20 damage. You killed it.
Sweet. So I still have an extra attack then?
Yes.
Okay, I'll move here and attack it. So 4 piercing, 2 lightning.
All right. Takes the full thing. Texas Red, it's your turn.
Do I have disadvantage? Or can I shoot through and then it's just...
It's got cover.
Why does my party always do this?
However, its armor class is also 10.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna say everything but that last wing hits.
Wait, I thought its armor class was 10 though.
Cover grants it plus.
Oh, wait,
some
cover
AC.
great disadvantage and...
No,
addition?
no, it's just gonna increase the AC.
Oh, so was I not supposed to roll with disadvantage?
You didn't need to roll with disadvantage.
Didn't or did?
You did not.
Oh. Okay, whatever. Cool. 2 hits.
You still did 29 damage though. That is almost half of its damage. Volk.
Alright. What's anything bad happening on my turn or only good things?
Only at the end.
Alright, well that's
boy.
fine. And I'll make another 2 swings at the guy in front of me. Do I have advantage or is he standing up now?
He stood up at his turn. It's a hit.
1. 7 damage.
Called.
13. That's a hit, right?
That's a hit, yep.
And 17 damage total.
Alright. Volk, at the end of your turn.
You're fine.
Oof. Oh no, that's... Alright. I rolled a crit for it, but it can't crit, so it doesn't get that.
Yay.
Alright, you are taking a total of 17 damage as these worms burrow into you and start making your flesh start decaying.
That's bad.
That is bad. Also, in addition, it is their turn, and they heal a little bit. As the worms take over some of the portions where you guys shot and stabbed and smacked it with a warhammer.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Alright, let's attack. 2 misses on Volk. 2 misses on Damien. Volk.
Yes.
Dexterity saves, ×2.
Like, what if?
Alright, you passed twice. Damien, it's your turn.
Sweet.
Alright, that is a total of 15 damage. And another 7. Alright, Nyla, it's your turn. Oh, stunning strike, alright. It failed. Nyla, it's your turn.
So this is with advantage then?
You have advantage, yes.
So this is going to be the dagger vampirism with a +5 modifier.
Alright, that kills it.
And I get 2 of the blood veils.
What's he barking at?
And then second attack, I'm
I'm
going to move
not
over
doing
here and
anything down
shank it.
here.
Just out of curiosity, how much demon blood do you guys have?
We have about 14 maybe? To 16? Let me check. It's 16.
All right.
And then this is just going to be 4 piercing, 3 lightning.
Okay. Texas Red, it's your turn.
What do you guys think I'm gonna
Oh.
do?
Could be anything.
Kablam.
We just say it's dead.
All right, that's 3 hits. Is it dead? Yes.
Hey, Volk, I'm gonna get the worms out of you with my pistol.
Is that how this works?
All right, Volk, it's your turn.
I'll ask if anybody knows how to get the worms out.
Lay on
Otherwise,
hands
I have-
yourself. Treat
What was
it as
that?
if treat it as if it's a disease and use your
Oh.
healing ability.
I'm immune to disease. Does that help?
No, but treat it as if you would treat a disease. Like with lay on hands, use 5 HP to get rid of one.
Oh, I don't have that anymore. I don't have
Oh.
enough to heal me.
Well,
All right, well, if you don't have enough to heal that,
I will cast. I will use my. It's kind of desperate. Are these things elemental, fiend, or aberration?
Texas Red, go away.
yes,
For just a
technically.
second.
I will cast Abjure the Extraplanar on my body.
Post it. Oh, that's the thing that makes him run away.
Yeah.
And what does it have to beat for a save?
16.
All right, that's a nat 20, and they have to beat.
Damn it. Oh, no, they have to get a nat 20. They got a nat 20.
And one of them got a nat 20.
Damn it!
Texas Red, also roll me a what is it, wisdom save?
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh.
Alright, so one of the worms burrows out of you, Volk. The other one is just fine. You are taking 6 necrotic damage.
Alright.
As the other worm wriggles around on the floor.
Can we stomp on it?
You can absolutely
stomp
stomp
on
on it. As a free action, I'll let you stomp on it.
I would like to stomp on it. And then I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself. Try and burn it out.
Well, that was kind of your action.
Oh.
Damien, it's your turn.
I'll go up to him and basically I have like a really cold hand, just deal with this for a second, and I just like try to freeze it out with my Empyrean touch. So.
Alright, you cost 5?
Yep.
Alright. It dies. And burrows out and dies.
There were just 2 in you, right?
I believe so. I'm like 100%.
You feel
And then I'll
anything
use one of
else?
my divine senses to see if there are any more in me.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
The walls are
They're
filled
in
with
the
them.
walls. Game over, man.
Oh wait,
Game over.
wait, no. They're just like they're much larger things in the walls. Oh, I know what those are. Those are those hell wasp larvae. So that's what's in the walls.
Are they going to burst out anytime soon?
They don't look like they're gonna burst out anytime soon.
Alright, noted.
Texas Red, roll me a wisdom save. Alright, you might have a problem with Texas Red continually running away.
Well, isn't it just
Er-
until he's out
Down
of
the
sight?
rabbit hole. Back to floor 1.
Isn't it just until he's out of sight of Volk?
No, it's not like fear.
Oh.
He is frightened.
I'm 10 feet away on the first floor.
So that
All
looks
right.
like he's going back to the vehicle.
Yeah, mind
Interesting.
posting that ability, Ben?
Yeah. It is channel debate.
Texas Red, you're immune to being frightened.
Yeah, is this right? I thought it was because we had this happen before.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't say you're frightened. It says your turn. Yep. Um. Yeah, one of you guys is gonna have to stop Texas Red from running out of this hive.
I will.
I'm another 30 feet away. Ha ha!
I'll
He's
dash.
getting away.
I'll dash, so I'll be able to catch up with him.
All
relatively
right.
quickly.
Yeah, Texas Red's gonna need to be restrained, I think.
This is where Nyla shines the best.
So,
Do I get advantage?
Nyla, roll me a athletics check, and Texas Red, acrobatics or athletics?
Is this with advantage?
No, because this is not you climbing.
Well, I simply cannot pass that. So I want you to know.
All right. Texas Red. Yeah, Texas Red's like nearly running out of this hive.
Do I
Anyone
get
wants
the
to stop
impression
him?
that if I stab him, he'll be better?
Does not say
No.
that.
Does not seem like that would help.
I
It's an
was gonna
entire
say,
minute.
on my first turn, as this would have happened, I'm gonna turn to Volk, just like, try not to do that when he's, within range of the effects.
Oh.
Can I put down
I
some
have
of
to
the
use my dash action. I can use my dash action during my turn to escape. So actually, I'm moving 60 feet around.
Unfortunately, I can move 90 feet around without even using a key point to dash. So, I'm gonna catch up pretty quick to Texas Red.
Hold on. Stop.
Holding.
I'm gonna
Damien,
see
roll me an
extra-
athletics check.
Oh, it should have been a.
It's a 20.
Yeah.
Texas Red, roll me another athletics or acrobatics check. Alright, you are now restrained. You are restrained. You are grappled. Alright, you cannot move when you're grappled. You are held there for the next minute. You are now okay. You do not, in fact, jump out of the hive like an idiot.
It doesn't say I get dumb. I would try and go down the rope. It just says I have to try and get away.
Oh, that's true. The rope is still there.
Or the chain, or anything that doesn't involve jumping off of an elevated space.
Fair point. Fair point. Alright, you are fine. You do not exit the hive.
You good? You good? He's just gonna keep saying you're good until you like eventually respond and just like relax a little bit. You good? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh. Hi.
Love my party so much.
Terribly sorry about that. It was a bit of a worm issue. So I'll sort it out. I see.
Yeah, maybe try and get better about when you use that. Wouldn't want it to start affecting my aim while I'm shooting.
Of course.
Did Nyla come back? Nyla, come back.
Matt, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry,
Alright.
what?
All right, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds of second level spell on myself.
I was just waiting for stuff to happen.
Alright, well, I'm going to assume Nyla comes back, because Nyla has not responded.
Yeah, he did.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear him.
No, you just didn't say you were coming back.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I was going back.
Alright. In that case, let us go to the next floor, shall we?
Level up.
We're gonna stealth first.
Well,
I'm
I'd
gonna
like
stealth
to
first. How about
stealth.
that? Can I stealth first and then motion?
Why are you guys wasting all of the healing? I didn't take any damage during that fight. Please be more like me.
Yes. Then give us your guns. and we will happily be more like you.
Find out if you wanted to. You just get eaten by worms.
Yes, and you just have a habit of running away. So
And
we all have
someday-
things we're good at.
I'm gonna like telepathically tell Damien, damn.
No. I think that was averagely justified.
Can you
Do I
guys
see
scout ahead, and then before I move anywhere, maybe just kind of let me know. I'm
Or maybe we just get this over with and just assume you're going to fail your stealth.
I mean that's absolutely true.
I'm going to shoot into the air, Brian.
All right. You
Oh,
hear
the worms
this?
in the wall.
I'm
All
getting ready
right.
in there. If something comes to my range, I'll shank it.
You hear it. It's the squishy noise.
Uh,
And as you walk down the hallway, the sounds of quiet screaming become less quiet.
I would like to take part of the Yeti, like one of the Yeti pelts that I have, and just cut out two, like, I would say, like, nickel-sized pieces, and just shove them in my ears, see if that helps at all.
All right. There seems to be nothing on this floor.
All right.
You ascend to the floor. Everybody gets to the get to the hole in the floor. Get in the hole in the floor. That means you now.
Wait, is the next floor the top? That's right.
Yep.
The next floor is up top.
Next floor is the wisdom saving floor.
Yep. Everybody, roll me a deck or roll me a initiative.
Initiative.
The portal. I will put it on the wrong layer.
Wrong one. Come on.
This is a portal.
Before we kind of enter the thing's area, did we want to talk about how we're gonna get this creature to come out and fight us?
All right.
The portal is the creature.
So we just gonna hit it with a hammer?
Basically.
I'm going to need Volk to roll me a wisdom save.
Ooh.
You hear faint buzzing in your head,
All right. Well,
and you
Ladies
have
and gentlemen.
disadvantage on your next attack, roll, saving throw, or ability check.
okay. Could be worse.
You may do your things.
Okay. Can I take a look to see how we're gonna do this? Like analyze the portal? I guess.
Sure, roll me an investigation or perception check.
Mm. 6.
You just see a portal.
All right. Noted.
All right. I'll see you. Yeah, you have disadvantage on that. So, Nyla, wisdom save. Nyla, roll me a d8 or roll me a d10. You are mad.
Wait, did I get moved up here? Why did I get moved?
Well,
up?
you
Well, you have
wanted to investigate the portal.
Oh, I couldn't do that from a distance. Whatever.
I mean, okay, if you want to do it from a distance, you look at it and you wouldn't see anything anyway, even if you rolled a 20.
All right, then I guess I'll be up close.
All right, let me open up madness for or
Completion.
confusion for a second. All right, Nyla, roll me a d10.
I rolled you I rolled a 4. Or
You
want me to
rolled a
another
4. You don't move or take actions
until my next turn?
until your next turn.
Okay. Fair.
Damien, it's your turn.
Am I good? Am I good?
Well, you need a wisdom save.
Oh. No, I was hoping the earplugs that I fashioned would help in the least, but.
Oh yeah, they do.
Haha!
Well, apparently they did
do.
help.
I'm going to go up and attack. Well.
Crit failure. Let's see the crit failure.
No. First I get this. Alright. Now we see the crit failure. Fuck my. Wait.
No.
Wait.
Oh.
You're free from the curse.
Is that really how it works?
Are you serious?
That's what say it works.
So what, I can just fucking attack it?
Well, now you can't. No, because that was your turn. But
Well, that was just my action. I still have my bonus action.
I guess, yeah.
I'm gonna fucking spend all my ki now. To do the 2 unarmed strikes. Does the 15
All
hit?
right. The 15 does not hit.
Fuck. I mean, I'll try a stunning strike to see if that does anything.
It needs to beat what, a 16?
16.
It beats it.
Fuck. I don't. Can we just say that, like, he shoved the blade, basically, like, through the actual portal, and then just, like.
So you shove the blade into the portal in a slashing, or you attempt to slash the border of the portal, and instead you get into the portal, and you pull the blade out, and it is complete, and you just have the hilt. There is no blade left.
Huh.
You toss the hilt is pretty much useless, and you drop it, and you're like, you feel like a weight has been lifted from your mind.
And then he just
At
gets
the same
angry and tries
time,
to hit it again. And
its
then
held
just
action
stops.
goes off.
Fuck.
Damien, your AC is a 19, correct? Or 18?
Right now it's 18.
Alright, Damien, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay,
+4.
Hey, nice.
Alright. As it attacks you with its tentacles, it attempts to drag you into the portal itself.
Nope.
As a goopy ooze-like thing becomes more greenish, and eyes start appearing around the edges of this portal. And you are dealt, as the tentacles grab onto you and try to drag you in, you are dealt 38 damage of acid.
Oh, are you unconscious? That's bad.
It is not holding onto you anymore. It was just like grabbing onto you, trying to pull you in. Texas Red, it is your turn.
Wisdom save. Do you need a wisdom save from me, or
Yes.
is this flat? No, this isn't flat fear, is it? Okay, I'm assuming that's enough to save my ass.
That is enough to save your ass.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna shoot the portal frame because I'm just that fucking accurate.
You do it. I mean, it's a little easier to hit now that it's active. Ooh, crit fail.
I
Let's see it.
swear to God, if you hit me,
I'd rather hit you than break my gun. Oh, thank God.
I'd rather you hit Volk, because I'm gonna fucking die.
Alright.
I'd rather shoot you guys than actually have my gun break.
Well, I'm
Well,
getting a new
that's
one,
not-
so.
It's not really that.
Is Damien
Oh.
unconscious?
No,
Damien is not unconscious.
Not
Volk,
unconscious.
I need a wisdom save from you.
Of course.
You beat it.
Okay. I will do a full round. Well, I guess I'll just attack the yeah.
Hit.
Oh yeah, we're gonna use second level spell. Why not? Or second level smite. Is it a Fey?
Yes.
Fiend?
Yes.
Fiend. All devils and demons count as fiends, correct, Brian?
Yep.
So that's 6, 11, 24 damage for the first attack. And then second attack.
It's now in the
is-
2-digit range.
Oh, we
Ooh, crit
we-
failure.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Is your macro correct for the Radiant Hive level cast?
Yeah, because I cast at a higher level.
Okay, it just looks weird, so I don't know how it works.
I don't know how it works either. Brian set it up for me.
It's 1 star times 1d8, meaning that it could be it means that it's 1d8 times what level you cast it at.
Oh, okay.
So it could be 2-star 1d8. So
The higher level cast, the one is levels above the original level.
and then the other one is
Got it.
number of dice gained per level above the first level.
Yes.
Gotcha. It just looked weird, so I didn't know if something went funky with it.
I just like the fact that the demon portal went and broke the curse.
I mean,
Nyla.
D10?
Yep. Or sorry, D20. Yeah. Actually, roll me a
But that's all
D20
you do.
first, or roll me wisdom save first. All right. Because that I should have made you roll the wisdom save at the end of your last turn. 5. You do nothing. Roll me another wisdom save. All right. You are no longer under its effects for now. Should I do the classic Damien maneuver?
You kill Damien?
Knock out Damien again?
please don't.
Okay, I guess I'll attack Volk.
You don't have to. You could attack Texas Red.
Volk, your AC is 21, right?
Yes. Wasn't he a 3 to hit me?
No, it needs a 13.
Better
Uh,
odds.
Volk, take 23 acid damage.
Yeah, that's bad.
That was a single hit.
Yeah, I'm guessing he gets more of those.
It missed the other two.
Thank
Damien,
God.
it's your turn.
Well, now I know what it feels like to be slashed by an acid door. Hmm. Oh.
I would put boss music in here, but I don't know how to do that in Roll20.
Dun, 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 dun.
I am just going to.
I'm thinking something more Dark Soulsy.
Oh, yeah. Thinking some more like Benny Hill.
Oh yeah, for me, yeah, for sure.
Just for this party in general.
Melissa, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what Damien would do. Yeah, I'll hit it twice.
That's 2 hits.
Let's see, 15 plus 10. And then I'll do patient defense. Sorry, stunning strike on one of them. And then patient defense.
Beat this con save.
Damn it. Alright. That's my turn.
Texas Red, it's your turn.
Another wisdom save, right?
Oh yeah, Damien, roll me wisdom save.
And,
Again?
Damien, you get a +4.
Yeah, there is no beating it and being safe for 24 hours. All right.
Oh,
Let me take
scared of
that
that.
15 health back. You have failed the wisdom save. Roll me a d10.
But she got a 12, technically. Does that help at all?
No.
12 does not help.
Noted.
All right. 6. Instead of attacking this thing, you stood around and did nothing.
Sweet.
Or actually, no, you can't take actions. You can do anything that is not an action or move. I'm
Oh.
sorry. So you don't move or take actions.
Well, I'll still. Okay, so I'll gain a key point back, but I'll still do the patient defense. So dodge is a
Sorry.
bonus action.
Was that a bonus action?
Yes.
All right, Volk. Or I'm sorry, Texas Red.
Okay.
You rolled a wisdom save. You are good. Actually, no. You are not good. You have disadvantage on your next attack roll, saving throw, or ability check.
17 doesn't clear it?
No.
18.
Oh. Disadvantage on my next.
On your first attack, you get disadvantage.
Okay. So.
All right, so what's a 12 that misses?
Okay. So then I'm gonna do walloping ammo. I don't know what the cons is on it or that.
Yeah, it had to roll a 3 or less, or 2 or less.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Pretty good con.
And one last pistol attack, I guess, then.
That's another hit. All right. Volk, it is your turn. Roll me a wisdom save. You are
Okay.
good for now.
Can I move Damien? Can we back up to the hole real quick?
Sure.
Together? Feel like we should get out of the range of its tentacles and just kind of let Texas Red do the shooting.
You backed away and it can attack you, but Damien, you have patient defense, so it would have disadvantage to attack you. So it's going to go after Volk. Your AC is 21.
Well, if he pulled me
Yes.
away, then.
Volk, you are taking 14 acid damage.
I was gonna say, if Volt pulled me away, then it's not technically willing movement on my part.
Regardless,
Right.
Volk takes 14 acid damage.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Nyla. Wisdom save.
Is it the beginning of the turn? I thought I rolled at the end of my turn.
Any turn that starts its turn. It starts your turn. You have failed, but not bad enough. You have disadvantage in your next attack roll. Oof. That's a hit.
And then this is going to be Dagger of Lightning. Oh no.
I like how everyone's now super tired of crit fails. Even though I didn't change anything.
No, when that first popped up, I thought I broke my hand again. And then I was just like, oh fuck, no, I use a sword.
Yeah. I like how everyone forgets that you can break weapons. Alright, its turn. Hey, Nyla. Give me an attack of opportunity as it scoots around the edges of the room. Alright, that's a hit.
Not sure if this includes sneak attack, but
It does not. Alright. It skirts around the edges of the room. In the way that only an ooze can move. Texas Red. It's gonna attack you several times.
God, it moves. Nobody told us this.
I feel like it's
Texas
already
Red,
cool.
that is 3 hits.
Rip.
What type of damage is this?
Acid. Texas Red, how does 60 damage feel?
Squad broken.
Acid and poison are different, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It feels very bad.
Hey, so I
And you
know
know what? I feel like you guys are doing too good of a job here. Let's have some let's have some of the boys enter the fight. There we go. We got some of the boys.
Well, alright,
do you
I'm
mind if we take a quick 15 minutes so we can let the dogs out? My
and
dog's
cry.
already in there. And I'll
Sure.
formulate a plan.
You may not formulate a plan. There are no plans. Only death.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll be back in about 10. I have to let my dog out too, so.
Alright, I'm gonna get some cookies from downstairs. I'll be back.
Ryan, real quick, do you consider drinking potions an action or a bonus
Guess
action?
we can take the dog out.
Yes.
Which one? An action or a bonus action?
D&D 5e, using a potion.
In the rules it says it's an action, but I know a lot of people vary on which one.
Drinking or administering a potion takes an action. I'm gonna say it makes things more interesting, so yes.
Okay.
I will tell you guys are doing well in this fight. Even if you are getting your asses handed to you every time it hits you.
Well,
we,
my
Ryan? Are
you
we
just
doing
hit
well?
me for 60%. You just hit me for 60 of my 72 life in one hit. That's not even fair.
I mean, all right. Listen. I'm fairly confident. Give Volk a single turn and he could kill this thing.
Dakota, we came into this and I had 42 health. He took 38 away in that first attack. Alright? I am not doing well.
Hey guys, I'm back with some cookies.
Okay.
Chocolate chip. I made
All right.
them
Well,
with
in
my
the meantime,
mom yesterday.
I need to find suitable Dark Souls magic or music.
So,
Oh, back this time.
I'm thinking running away. Are we the only two here? Besides Brian, of course.
All right. Let's see. Raiding the room. There you go. Happy. I just realized that would be too difficult of an encounter. So now there's only one.
You are a generous guy.
I am an evil god. You may not call me generous. Call me generous again, and I will fucking summon something worse.
Also, Melissa, are you there? I guess no. So, this guy deals a lot of damage. And, can't take any damage. I'm pretty sure he can one hit any of us right now. Or maybe two hit. So
Yeah,
we got that
this is
going for
suitable.
us.
This is suitable. Here is a suitable theme.
Also, Brian, I've upgraded my character sheet in
D&D
copy
Beyond.
of bulk.
Okay.
Well, yes, D&D Beyond, but also. Whoa. So I changed that. Cool. Ooh, cool, cool. I just really want to be level 10. That would be extremely nice.
Yeah, but not so nice for me, though.
Well, I just like to be really on equal ground with the party.
Yeah, well, the party's level 9.
Well, okay, then I'd like to be level 9 at least. At least some extra hit points.
Everybody's gonna be leveling up once next level, and you'll be on equal footing by then.
Also, I get 3rd level spells at level 9. Which means I get counterspell.
Yeah, but could you not, though? That does not sound
Brian,
fun.
it's a paladin thing. It's one of my paladin watchers.
Hey, look, Ben, I can make you guys run away. And just with fear.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm already running away.
Oh, but what's this? With your insanity, some of you might not be able to run away, like Damien?
Well, you know. Can't win them all.
You'll never win. I must die.
We might have won if we had taken a long rest.
It's fine. Everything is fine, Ben. Like, I told everybody else, like, literally hit this thing once, or not once, hit this thing twice and it's dead.
Which thing twice?
The boss?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It hits like a truck, but it doesn't have a lot of hit points. However, the real question is, will you be able to hit it?
That is the real question. This is going to be risking it all. If I cast Restoration on somebody, will they be temporarily immune?
I don't know. I mean, look up Restoration.
It just cures an ailment, I believe. Lesser Restoration is what I have.
Considering the condition can only be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned, no.
Oh, I guess I didn't really read the second part. Never mind.
I'm back.
I am too. I'm just eating.
Everybody's here? Anybody know anyone else is missing? Dakota, are you there?
It's not.
Sounded-
Melissa,
Alright.
I have an issue with giants and halflings.
Which is?
You said it was giants have an auto win,
Yes.
but the halflings are rolling 2d6.
If the giant rolls a 1, that's a kick and the giant wins.
Oh.
Also, if the giant rolls a 10, the only way the halflings can win is if the halflings roll a 10. Because if they roll an 11 or a 12, that's the maul and the giant wins.
Oh. So, a couple quick rounds. Dang. I have the worst luck this session.
You want to be giant?
Alright, I'll be giant.
Dakota, are you there? Michael, are you there?
So you win that
Michael's
one.
never
Yes.
been here.
I'm just curious if you're there or if you were busy rendering and wasn't able to hear anything.
Nope. I can hear shit while rendering. It's just a pain in the ass to do anything while rendering.
Michael, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for tomorrow?
I'm absolutely terrified about ending my campaign because I feel like I'm going to screw it up somehow.
Well, difficult to imagine your campaign ending. It's been with us for so long. We've met so
Yeah,
many
like
interesting
every weird
characters.
disease, it's hard to get rid of, and it's been with you forever.
Or like the worms that burrowed into my flesh.
So, Michael, when's the next D&D campaign?
Contact Light is alive and well, and when this one finally ends.
I'm actually looking forward to that because I love Contact Light. Even though you banned Mordecai. Ugh.
Look, Mordecai fucking straight up was like, "Hey, this guy's hitting me. I better stab
What's the
him."
rules, Ben? Why did
Call
you?
that shot. Thank you.
Why did
Dakota,
you
are you
roll
there?
D20?
What?
You just rolled a D20.
That's not
Okay.
true. Does it matter? I still rolled a 3 and a 5. I think halflings have way better odds, to be honest.
They
Halflings
do
is
have
way-
better odds.
There you
Or
go.
also-
That's what I was looking for.
They have technically better odds only because, like, it's not as big of a, lead as you think, because if Halfling rolls Snake Eyes, then that's a push, everything gets cleared and reset. If Halflings roll an 11 or a 12, the giant automatically wins. If the giant rolls a 1, the giant automatically wins. If the giant rolls a 10, the halflings have to roll a 10 in order to even tie, which technically they would win, but that goes into if you want to push or not. Or sorry, if you want to
Right.
split and double.
Dakota, you dare? Oof,
Hey,
you
Michael.
died.
That's me.
I never got to play my new character, did I? In Contact Light.
Ileana?
No. Remember, she has PTSD for right now.
Then no, you did not get to play your newest character.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
I would literally need to read the doc, because I haven't read the doc in forever. But
Because we had talked about it because there's a little bit of homebrew stuff in there.
oh, I remember this character now. Yep. It was the one where I showed all my D&D friends the things you wanted, and we giggled about how absurd they were.
The Swordmaster?
Not fair.
There we go. Alright, now my D&D Beyond character, so.
Good to know.
Here's boss music.
No, I already posted boss music. It's under memes.
That's unfortunate.
Fortune. Oh, rats.
Wow, you're really gonna win giants and halflings with a D4.
Well, let's try my shitty joke. I was hoping it was going to roll 4. Should've just done that. Average for HP. You peasant.
No.
Risk it all. Rely on that sweet, sweet constitution buff.
I'm going to, but it said that I was picking average, but it said that I was going to add 10 to it, so I was just like, I don't think that's average. What'd I get?
Well, that's not average.
7.
That's above average.
Hey.
That's very much above average.
So when you put in Your HP in the character mancer, you put in what you rolled or what you rolled plus your
I think it's
attack?
what you rolled,
Okay.
and then it automatically adds the modifier.
Okay.
If not, you can compare the two and add the modifier.
Hold on. Nope, it's good. It's just what you rolled is what you put in.
Hey, Dakota, will you ever be there?
He's not in the right group.
I
don't
know,
think.
he's dead.
It's dead and gone, indeed. Michael, how long do you think this is? You think we can accomplish everything we need to in one day?
I sure fucking hope so.
He's just gonna start nuking everything that lives too long.
I was referring to my computer, but also the session.
Answer is the same either way.
Yeah.
Do you have the thermite glue?
The thermal
Um,
paste, yes, and it also comes pre-applied on your cooler, so you're good there.
You do realize that, sorry, just the fact that thermite glue would be a thing.
When you really
Yeah,
get
how
them,
else are you supposed to sabotage the walls?
You're just gonna, like, blow up your computer day one.
I mean, isn't that the point? Also, Michael, what's your opinion on the new graphics cards that are coming out?
I didn't realize just how major of an impact it was until I realized things that formerly sold for $2,500 are now being sold for $450. Needless
Wait,
to say,
what?
yes. Long story short, Nvidia is going to release something that is used to be sold for basically $500, and used to be sold for $2,500, and is now being sold for fucking $500.
Pennies.
And everything I have is invalidated. Everything you bought is invalidated. Everything is now absolutely fucked because of this.
Is it that good?
It's if they're not lying, and it doesn't seem like they are from what we've seen so far. This is fucking amazing. In the worst way possible for myself personally.
Well, and Ben though, isn't it? Because Ben
Yep,
literally
yep.
just bought a computer.
Yep, Ben.
Yeah.
Not fucked.
See, this is why you never upgrade anything, because as soon as you buy anything, it's gonna become obsolete.
Well, I figured by the time I build my next computer, they're already gonna have another one, and I'm gonna get fucked again. So
This is why you should always only use a Commodore 64, because that way, you know already it's outdated.
the old reverse logic.
Reverse Uno card. I mean, how can graphics get much better?
So nice.
Technology.
So it's
Research and development.
yeah.
Fair. I mean, fair.
That and the other thing is Nvidia has for a long time now really put off their new generations of stuff. So it used to be an iteration every year. Now it's an iteration every 2 years, and as such, we've gotten these fucking massive. Oh my god, I forgot I had that upgrade. We now just have this massive leap. And it's nowhere near as massive as some of the it is much bigger of a leap than we previously have seen as well, which is just this is amazing and terrifying at the same time. And I think I'm gonna take the money that I've been saving for a virtual reality headset and instead put it into a fucking
Graphics card.
new video card.
Are you gonna be able to hack the servers finally?
No,
Are
I'm
you gonna be able to download Chrome?
He's gonna hack photosynthesis, guys.
We've already hacked photosynthesis.
Think about the plants.
hack the plants.
Hack the plants, hack the planet.
No,
Hack the planet.
Captain Planet.
Captain Crunch.
So,
I just
Dang.
messaged Dakota because I'm like, "Are you alive?"
Maybe he fell while he was taking his dog out and broke his neck. Could happen to you. You or a loved one have been diagnosed with mesothelioma. You may be entitled to financial compensation.
Dude, he got attacked by that binoculars.
Or he just got shot. That could happen.
You know, maybe mesothelioma is a god in this campaign.
Is he the god of financial compensation?
Financial compensation and lung disease. Who knew?
I feel like we're all forgetting that Long John Silver is the god of fishing in Michael's campaign.
Oh, no one's forgotten that. If you have, you're a heathen. Come on now.
This hasn't forgotten. Teachings of Mr. Miyagi.
Ah, good old wrist.
Listen, all right, I forgot that Long John was a god. Now that incident makes a little bit more sense.
Fucking,
Would
what's his
Joe's
face was
Surf Shack or
Warlock
whatever?
to him. Jesus.
Joe's Surf Shack or whatever.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was.
Joe from Joe's Crab Shack.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of that.
There are lots of good yummy crabs. 10 out of 10. Would come again.
So, I think, who do you think's gonna die?
Well, Damien is a safe bet.
Well, I mean, I'm not
I think we're
right
talking
now.
about my
obviously.
campaign.
Tomorrow, obviously. I think that Quill is going to die. He's gonna get mind controlled. Or is mind
Reshiram
eaten.
Silverheart will make an appearance.
Do you still have an alternate
Basically,
character?
Zagog is going to make an appearance.
No, I think.
Ash is going to kill herself because the dagger that she left behind is going to gain sentience and fly at her at Mach 7 and just like
No.
We all
eliminate
pray
her.
that Ash can die finally. Grant us all a little bit of solace.
I mean,
It's the only
look.
character who's with us from
In
the start.
character, I've died twice and I've met 4 or 5 different gods. I can't remember which.
Hang on. No, because you met a few that you guys didn't realize were gods, and that's just okay with me. So let's see. 1, 2, 3,
I'm back.
4. No, 3. I'm trying to think. I think I only got 3.
Marasmus. Wasn't
Oh,
Marasmus
hang
a
on.
god?
4. Marasmus was a fucking shitty joke I threw in.
No, I know, but he was a god, Michael.
So I think I've got 4, or no, 5. You guys met Zeros. I forgot about that.
Is Marasmus a god of gravel pits?
No, that'd be Oh, I actually can't say that.
You can say it.
No,
It
I
won't change
can't.
any of our
That's
actions.
actually a plot point that someone didn't pick up upon, but that's another story.
Alright, if we had to write all
Can
the
you
plot
just
points
tell
we
us
didn't
which
pick
one
up
of us it
upon.
was a plot point for?
Well, it was a plot point for Quill specifically.
Well, what a surprise there.
Alright, everybody's here.
Yep.
Alright,
Right.
we'll go and continue from the demon's turn. Actually, no, it just summoned. Let's say the thing has summoning sickness, so we give you guys a turn to do things. Damien, wisdom
Thank
save.
God. +4.
You know, your +4s are gonna save me during this whole thing.
I hope they'll save somebody.
Save me.
Ooh,
16!
well,
I only have disadvantage!
16. You only have disadvantage, indeed.
However, I have 4 fucking attacks that I can make.
So I'm gonna say, actually, you should go on the other side, because if you go on that side, I'm going to give that thing a little bit of cover, considering that it's on the wall.
Gotcha.
And the wall is shaped like that, so.
Oh, gotcha. So that's the first one that has disadvantage.
That's a hit.
surrenders. Fucking
That's a
hell!
crit failure. Adjacent.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, all right. I'm gonna roll a d2. All right. The Babao is a 1. The Alkalith is a 2.
Oh no. Goodbye,
Okay.
Damien. Oh.
Babao.
I mean, it can
Yes.
still kill me, Ben. Like,
Yeah, let's
Ooh.
do let's do the claw. The claw.
Each
I feel like
say and who will go?
All right. Your AC is still an 18, correct?
mhm.
+4.
That is 12 slashing damage to you.
I don't get a +4 to my AC.
I can try.
All right, Damien, you're down. Texas
Real
Red.
quick, is there a specific order in which you have to take your actions and bonus actions and stuff?
No.
No.
Can we say that I took my bonus action before I did all that stuff then?
Die.
No, because it would have been to shift, which would have given me 11 temporary hit points.
All right, I'm gonna give it to you only if I roll a 2. All right, I'll
Hey!
give it to you.
In which
The
case, the
dice have
creature
chosen
attacks
in
you.
your favor. All right, in that case, it misses by 1.
No, it doesn't. Because the shifting thing is not the AC, it's the hit
Oh,
points.
Gotcha,
So it
gotcha.
still hits me, but I'm
All
down
right.
to 4
So it
HP.
dealt 12 slashing damage. So you gain that much temporary hit points.
So I gain 11, subtract 1, so I'm at 4 right now.
How do you get 11 hit points, by the way? Is it something plus something?
It's shifting, and it's my con modifier plus my level.
Gotcha.
So. Um. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Dakota, it's your turn.
I'm gonna disengage
All right.
and then flee.
Actually, no, you're gonna make a wisdom save.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right, you're good.
And then bonus action to drink health potions?
Nah,
No.
nah, fam.
No.
I'm a cruel
Move
god.
action.
Oh. Then I guess that's my turn.
I am a cruel god.
Is it really a move action? It's definitely an action.
I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save, Volk.
Do you have to? Let's
Yes.
think of all the things we've been through.
Excellent. You
Damn it.
get disadvantage.
Okay.
You hear buzzing in your head.
Well, this is everything I've got. I'm gonna move around.
You
That.
can just move through Damien's space, by the way.
Oh.
I just like the fact that it looks like it says Damien as Volk Wolfheim.
Don't you know Damien is an actor? Come on, man.
Could have fooled
All
me.
right.
I
All right,
have
Volk.
appeared in this film
First attack
as
First-
Volk.
disadvantage.
Yes. 14.
That is a miss.
And I pray to my god for this next attack.
Yes,
God, it's a 15.
that is a miss.
Oh, yeah, there's some.
Nyla, it is your turn.
I'll use a bonus action to give me +2 AC, though.
Okay. That is a failure.
Damien, it was nice knowing you. You're
Nyla,
dead.
roll me a d10. 10. All right, with a 10, you can act and move normally.
Shank this guy.
All right.
This is gonna be a +5 to damage.
Okay.
19 hit. Or it has a 21 hit. Why is it?
A
with
19, or yeah, a 21 will hit anyway.
Okay, let me just change this quickly. And Dagger of Lightning.
1 second. And Dagger Biting will hit, dealing 4 damage total.
As resistance to lightning?
Yep.
Okay.
1 second. I accidentally turn its health to 4.
No,
You can do that.
That's accurate.
That worked.
Ooh, that sounds like you guys are complaining.
No, we love you, DM.
I'm just saying, your little mistakes that work in our favor are absolutely fine.
Got it.
Damien
I'm
wasn't
adding
knocked
12 hit points
unconscious.
now.
Wouldn't
Alright.
Damien get the rest of his attacks?
What? No, because the bonus
Okay.
action.
Oh, and Nyla, roll me a wisdom save.
So is that the start and end of the turn?
No, it's just the start of your turn, a thing happens, and then because of the magical effect, alright, you are still under the magical effect. So next turn you are under confusion still.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's
No.
do something fun.
Should Damien and Volk play rock, paper, scissors as to who's gonna die first?
I choose rock. I always choose rock.
I choose scissors! Ha! Oh, wait.
Hulk is simple, man. You know that rock may not win every fight, but it still hurt.
Let's see. I could do a... Oh, wait.
You could have it run away and retreat, but
Ooh, or Volk, roll me a Constitution save.
rats.
You get a +4
Where's-
because you're cool.
Thank you.
Oh,
He adds that automatically, though.
well,
Yeah, I do.
tried.
All right.
I drew that one.
For the next minute,
I'm
all damage you do with all weapon attacks that you do that use strength deal half damage.
dead.
Oof.
Ow.
Speaking of that, Volk, you do get an attack of opportunity.
All right. Like a swing and a miss.
That's a crit. All right.
That is a crit.
Too bad it's gonna be half damage.
Yeah. How many spells do I have? Not nearly enough.
Would Smite be halved, or is it
No,
just the
Smite wouldn't be
attack?
halved. It's just radiant.
Gotcha.
So
Damn.
16. So 8 damage total.
All right. And even if you did radiant, it would still be halved because it would be using strength when you use the weapon.
I
Here
thought that was
radiant
just
damage.
additional damage. It's not strength-based damage.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess it says weapon attacks. I don't know.
Are you denying me the right of my god?
Yes.
Yes. Fuck your god.
At least there's
That's
somebody
right
looking
there.
out for me.
Oof.
Laughs in DM.
Minor.
Oh, my
A typo in
god.
there. Anyway, let's go and stab at Nyla. Shankity shank. And that's 2 misses.
Oof.
And let's go and let's attack Volk. Because Volk must die.
Wolf doesn't need to.
That is 3 misses on Volk.
Oh, good lord. Did the shield of faith help at all?
Yes.
Praise
Damien,
God.
wisdom save.
+4.
14.
14. You still fail.
You have disadvantage.
Okay.
So, disadvantage. damage on the first attack.
That's a hit. What are you hitting?
This guy. I just want
All right, that is a hit. Yes.
on the second attack.
It's a hit.
And then key point to do a third and a fourth attack. And I will be
All right.
using stunning strikes.
Passes and passes.
Can I use this stunning strike on each of those to see if I can just try to get it to fail? So
Yeah,
that,
and it. All right, you can do a stunning strike on all of those.
yeah, so 2 more, so
All right, and passes and passes.
fuck.
Is it immune to stunning?
No.
It's just got an insanely high constitution.
This
It
has a
would have
plus
to,
10 modifier to its Constitution saving throws.
yeah, so it would have to
I
roll
see.
5 or below in order for it to fail.
Texas Red, it is your turn. That is a failure. You have disadvantage on the first hit.
I mean, it could be way worse.
That's a hit. Texas Red. How do you finish this thing off?
Hey!
Brain.
You cannot tell where a brain is.
Have a glowing eyeball.
It does have eyeballs.
Well, then I'm gonna pick the biggest eyeball and shoot it there.
Alright.
Where is Texas Red, anyways? He's not on. Oh,
He's hiding in the
far
corner.
He's in the corner.
Does the first 2 kill it, or the first one, or
First one hit kills it.
okay? So the second 2 hits can be redirected to that guy.
It works.
So 25 to him.
Alright. Volk, it's your turn.
No more confusion. Does the Babu's thing end? Is the Babu this guy, or is the Babu
The
this guy?
Babao is this thing.
Oh.
Your thing is still under effect.
Alright, well. I'll go up and try and make some pain.
Alright.
I'm gonna put
may
my
attempt to
pain
make
into
some
your
pain.
soul.
That's a
16?
hit.
I'm gonna Divine Smite. Second level. So that is 3 damage plus the 17 plus 8.
31.
The 31 halved.
Alright, that would be 15.
Okay.
Nyla, it's your turn.
Oh,
Oh,
do I
no, it's your
have
turn.
to-
You're on a second smite. Alright, hit it.
Come on. Is that enough? Yeah, I'm gonna just.
Alright, with the smite, that is enough to kill it.
Cotton fiend. Oh
As
my
it
god.
explodes into dust.
Alright, well I'm.
However,
Oh no.
the portal is not closing.
What?
Can we make
As the
intelligence-
alkylith melts, a portal is seared into the side of the hive.
Alright, Mr. Paladin. What's going on?
Alright, can I make an investigation check?
Sure.
It's a 12.
Would I be able to make a planar knowledge check? Would that have anything?
Planar knowledge could be used here. Otherwise, also a religion check I would allow.
Wait, did you say
Oh,
that
man.
the portal's still open?
Yeah, the portal is still open.
Okay, well,
With the investigation check, you can tell that although the alkylith is gone, the portal remains.
I need you guys to all close your eyes, and I can get rid of this portal.
Alright, sounds like operating on pure faith is kind of instinct for me, so I'll back away and shut my eyes.
And I'm going to enact.
You could also roll a, I guess, stealth Texas Red to like visually get in their way. to prevent them from seeing what you're doing.
I'm gonna
We all
enact
want it.
Alpha Omega solution in my boot, and then use that item.
All right. Wait. Okay. First, whoever is not closing their eyes, message me privately.
All this magic stuff really isn't Volk's forte. Leave that to smarter people.
All right.
Before warning, anyone that sees me doing this may become a devil, so just as a heads up.
All right. With that
You plus
warning,
40 or
is
saving
that
throw.
anybody's still looking in?
You're welcome to join me. I mean, being a devil is pretty great. You get to be like me, except you'd be lower rank to start, so I'd be your boss. So actually, please look.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna look. I'll pray to Helm for this to succeed.
Ooh, somebody's rolling a stealth against me, I think.
Or are they rolling an insight?
Could be. Either way, once it's all said and done, Brian, I'm gonna enact the super
Got 1
secret.
second. I've got people trying to look in.
This is
I'm gonna
hilarious.
say it's Nala. I mean,
All right. Those of you who did not roll insight checks, yeah, he is in fact telling you guys the truth.
That did not or did?
Sorry, those of you who did roll insight checks, and those of you who did not, he is in fact telling you the truth.
Guys, why would I lie about turning you into devils?
I'm waiting for people to message me what they're doing now that they know the information.
Come on, join me. You get to start out as, I don't know, Brian. Would they start out as a Lemire?
Probably is a Lemire, yeah.
Oh my god, I could write a contract on you guys. It would be so great. You could be friends with the guy that I keep in my bag. He's probably
Hey! Just being a Lemire does not make you, not being a Lemire does not make you immune to having a contract written on you. Right? It's just easier to write contracts on Lemires. They're less struggling backed against you.
yeah, I think I'm good. By the will of Helm, shut this bitch.
All right, everybody, you do what you do. Texas Red, you do what you do.
be awesome.
You do what you do over here, by the way, because that's where the portal is.
I was gonna say, like, kind of before he does any of this, just like, real quick, who gave you whatever power this is to do what you're about to do?
A devil.
No
So
shit.
it's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to do this to any portal that we come across?
Not,
Or is it just
unsure
the
yet.
single
Doubtful.
portal that you were given a one-time, hey, you can do this?
This may be a
Alright.
one-time activity magical item.
Alrighty, and with that, Texas Red, you accomplished the thing that you were trying to accomplish.
Wow.
Better not have had my soul sold. Be a little upset.
Cool. Did we win?
Are you winning, son?
Can I use an escape rope now so we don't have to fight our way out?
Yeah,
Unfortunately, you do not have an escape rope. However, luckily you killed everything that was able to be summoned. You killed the thing that was summoning
Killed
things.
everybody.
We do, in fact, have escape rope. We just left it at the entrance to the tunnel.
Well, yeah, but that's your escape rope, but not your magical escape rope.
I mean, we could also use dig.
Ooh, yeah. We've got some shovels.
This is true.
Yeah, but you left your shovels in the vehicle because no one said they wanted to bring a shovel.
Bring a dig
You
dug?
guys not fight with a shovel? The Shovel Knight.
I mean, I'm still in
Fuck
beast mode.
off.
I could just use my
Hey,
like
hey, I would allow you to use a shovel as a broadsword. It's just nobody wants to use a shovel as a broadsword.
Well, I never knew it was an option.
We get to leave now.
Yes, you get to leave now. Alright, everybody has the information that they know. Some of you are bloody and like,
very bloody.
some of you have, rotting skin.
Oh, yeah, that was just me.
I
Sorry,
was gonna
guys.
ask, who looks worse, myself
And
or
one
Volk?
of you is not injured in any way, shape, or form.
God, this heathen.
It's
Uh,
Nyla. Not injured at all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
it's Nyla. Of
We
course
know.
it's not.
Trust me, we know.
Shoot Nyla just to injure her.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I feel like it's only fair.
Brian, who looks more injured, myself or Volk?
Volk, make sure that you double check your devotion thing.
Well, I feel like punishing the heathens are,
Alright, Texas Red, do you actually do that?
No, both would actually not.
What?
This
You
is
just told
fight.
me.
That was the
Already
anger. This is the anger speaking.
already ruled that it's a good roll.
Alright, well, Texas Red, I guess if you're actually doing that, Nyla, you get shot in the tail.
Whoa!
How much
Jesus,
damage am I
man.
taking?
Nyla, take 12 piercing damage.
I'll take 6.
I'm sorry, Nyla. Volk told me to.
It's always someone else's fault, ain't it?
It is. He said you were a godless heathen.
I mean, I'm not wrong, but still, no shooting friends. You've
I
shot me
didn't
before. Bad. Alright, no
Uh,
shooting companions. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
didn't shoot a companion either.
Party members.
Yeah, don't shoot a
Okay.
party member.
Traveling
How's that?
companions.
Can we make that a rule from now on? No
Please.
shooting fellow party members.
On
You're the one
purpose.
that told me to shoot.
That is.
See, the problem, Ben, is that the party has a lot of difficulty not doing that.
Yeah, I am acutely aware.
Alright, guys, you finished the dungeon for the second, or no, yeah, for the second time in a row.
Second.
How bad
It's
does
not any
Volk
easy.
look?
Third time you've been in here, but second time you've actually done things in here.
I'd say I'm about a third.
Okay. And I'm just gonna use the Empyrean touch on myself, because I'm not bad.
Oh,
Alright. What do you do now?
Let's take a long rest. And then we can
Can
go
we-
back to camp.
yeah, I feel like that's a good idea.
Sure.
Alright. Roll me a D6. Alright, Damien.
Killed us.
You see hell wasps,
we should.
but
leave.
they are not approaching you, but they are approaching the hive. Almost as if they somehow magically know it's been ridded of demons.
Huh. Yeah, we should probably leave this very specific area.
We go to the ambush site. Somewhere kind of nearby there.
I mean,
The
we
place
could,
we know.
we
But
could
aren't there
just
still a
drive.
bunch of orcs there? I'd prefer not fight orcs.
So you could go to the banks of the bloody stinking Styx.
I mean, could we just drive back to the base?
I know it makes me sound like I was low-key swearing, but no, it's both bloody and stinky.
Maybe just the bloody part.
No, it's pretty stinky. And they've got like worm, slug, maggot things living in it that I'd prefer not dealing with.
Okay. Did we just drive around for 8 hours?
Let's drive back to the base.
Well, but
Sure.
we don't know
In
what's
that
waiting
case, I'll
for
need a
us.
D. I will need a D8 for driving around for 8 hours without going anywhere.
No, can we? No, I'll. You know what? You guys take a long rest. I will just drive us to the base instead of driving around aimlessly for 8 hours.
All right. It takes you about an hour to get to the base,
Do we make it there safely?
and from there you sit around for 7 hours.
Can you blame us on being paranoid? Nalo has a literal god after her. I would prefer not to be surprised by that.
Well, I don't think we're gonna be attacked in the devil base.
No, you never
And
know.
Folk will just give him a withering look. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen.
I'm gonna go see Dragath.
All right.
I'm going to curl up in one of the chests that we have on the car and go to sleep. Finish
Choose a
my long
1d4. 1d4.
rest. Me? Alright.
All right. So you open up the chest, and inside of it is not another body, and it's just a bunch of random stuff that you guys have shoved in here.
Oh, thank God. I curl
All
up
right.
and go to sleep.
Saint Prophet off into the separated.
Oh god.
That was rough.
Oh, nah, it wasn't too bad.
Didn't you almost die?
No,
Yes. Yes,
Well-
I did.
that was against the portal.
Yes, but like before that. Before
Yeah,
even the
you
final
know,
boss fight, didn't you almost die?
What?
Yes, yes, she did.
I had
And
it
I
under
dumped
control.
35 health into her.
So you're saying
45.
you don't
35.
need our
I have 45.
you're saying you could
total.
have that wasn't the challenge at all?
Nope, not a challenge. Could have taken it out by myself.
Interesting. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Eh,
You hear that, Damien? Nala here thinks she can take on the whole Hell Hive by herself. In fact, I'm pretty sure if we drove back there, she would go back in and solo it just to become stronger.
Absolutely. I must do everything I can to kill the serpent.
Yes.
How do I press F?
well, I just as Damien, you do
Well,
realize
remember,
that
Michael, it's F to pay respects. So do you want to pay respects to Knight?
Or my bad. How do I press X?
There you go.
Okay, good news, guys.
Mhm.
Nobody's gonna find out that we may or may not have killed like a devil paladin dude.
Wait,
you didn't.
was this
And
before?
I was gonna say, and like, he gives that like tilt of the head, like, why the fuck did you just say that?
So, am I gonna get an explanation?
Nope.
Nope.
All right. Put it.
Hey, look, the party's agreeing on something.
I'll give you an explanation in a year. How about that?
Okay, so I'll just put that in the list of things the party has swept under the rug. Might consider getting a bigger rug. It's getting kind of lumpy.
Just like sticking like Mount Everest underneath like a small foot rug.
Yes.
So no, you stuck a welcome mat on top of Mount Everest, and that's the picture I'm picturing right here.
Yeah, something
So-
like that.
What's our next mission?
We have none right now.
Hey, can I have one of these vials of demon blood?
I mean, it's in the
You're
party
going to
money,
eat it.
so
Well, yeah, but just because it's in the party money doesn't mean I'm just gonna straight up take the stuff without
I give you
conferring with the
permission.
party.
Question first: are you going to drink it?
Good question. Yes.
I need an answer.
Yes.
Why?
Because the last couple of times I drank it, it did cool stuff.
Don't purposely invest. Actually,
Chuck, Chuck,
Uh,
Chuck,
look,
Chuck.
I point to my eyes and my wings. My eyes and my wings. I can see 120 feet out into magical darkness if need be, and I can fly.
every time you take more of that stuff, you are gambling.
Do it.
Are you
Yeah, but
willing
I
to
can
do
just
more of
get
yourself?
rid of the stuff that I don't like to do. So, like, my head used to be, like, twice the size of what it is now, but it's not. Because I fixed
It
it.
doesn't look twice the size, but
Well, it was twice the
Local
size.
just kind of
and then
shake
I
his head
shrunk
and
it.
know that he can't stop Damien from drinking this stuff. As foolish as it is.
Texas Red, do you care?
yeah, I can drink it all day.
Well, you
So
can,
you can drink
but
demon
nothing will
blood?
happen if you drink it. If I drink it, cool things will happen.
It's true.
And Nyla's not going to drink it because she's so obsessed with her looks and everything. And
Mhm.
Volk's not going to drink it because he's, you know,
Pussy.
no, he's
You
just
could
not
say
into
that.
that kind of thing.
I could
I mean-
say pain.
In this
Yeah.
case, I don't blame Volk.
Yeah, Nala, why don't you show me how it's done? Show me how afraid I am. Down that demon blood.
You're talking to me?
Yes.
Oh no, I was agreeing with you. I'm pussy too.
Ah.
I'm just going to drink it. All of a sudden, everything's at a tilt. I don't know if I like this or not.
Now, if you get that one again, maybe you can get longer legs and instead of decrease by 10, increase it by 20.
Yeah, but
Or
there's
maybe-
also the chance that it increases the wrong leg by another amount.
Do you guys care if I take one more, just in case?
Go for it.
This would be great.
You do not do so with my blessing.
Okay, and because of the meme, I'll allow you to roll twice, and only you take the first one unless one of the two is the leg grows longer.
Deal. Aw.
Oh man, that is. Oh my god, this is so disturbing.
Hey, look, it's Snaila returns.
Oh, that's not as fun.
Imagine how quick you can fly now because of how light you are.
Ooh.
No,
it's
that
just,
one
it's
didn't
just
happen.
the eyes on the stalks.
Yeah. So I'll put my hands back on my face and the eyes come back and the leg goes back to normal. Well, I tried.
This has been the most disturbing justification. Demons being corrupt monsters.
I mean, Volk's the only one here that hasn't been exposed to it ever. Even Nyla was exposed.
Yeah. Do you want to tell them how? Want to tell Volk how that happened?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, it was revenge because she decided to mutilate innocent people who were just praying at an altar.
Nyla,
And I just stare at Nyla like, would you like to prove me wrong? Because that is exactly what happened.
Do you have proof?
Yes, I do.
What was the proof?
The proof was at the scene when I went and investigated after you were at the altar and after the people were like, yo, this is exactly what happened.
What kind of evidence did you find?
Demon blood that just so happened to be wiped on my very nice purple fabric, which is now being used as drapes in this vehicle.
oh, my drapes.
Don't worry, I washed them off a long time ago.
It's appreciated.
So I had to go and track that couple down and give them very precious Hearthstone dust to turn them back to normal. Because that was before I could do the whole fix it with my hand thing.
Okay. There's a lot of conflicting tension right now. I'm just gonna
So,
pretend.
so if you guys sit here for next month and don't ever leave the devil camp for any reason whatsoever, I'll allow you to take the long rest. Or
I
sorry, the
honestly,
level up.
I honestly think it's worth it because one, we know those people are after me. This way, it gives a little bit more protection.
Nyla, you make the choice. If you want to go and hunt them down, we can do that now.
No, I'm saying like it gives us more protection here while we power up.
Yeah, I mean, I just in a month we may not have the option to go on the offensive. I just don't want to have them ambush us at a certain point.
We're trying to become more powerful. They may or may not ambush us regardless. So that's why I say we take the time, get stronger, spar some people.
Okay.
Fight some demons. Get some more demon blood to make up for the stuff that, may have just been lost in.
Alright, so while you
Very
guys
entertaining
remain at
way,
camp, okay, so everybody sticks around at camp for an entire month.
I would like
1
to
second.
go fight some
Yeah.
demons every once in a while. Just as
You're just gonna walk out on foot?
No, like I'll take the vehicle to like like a side encampment or something like that, and just like, hey, I'm working out here for the next 2 days or something like that, and then just go.
Are you going out by yourself?
I don't know if anyone like. I'm just saying like for training wise, like it makes sense. That's why I would.
Is anyone going with Damien?
I'll go with Damien, I guess.
Go fire some cannons or something. I don't know.
Alright.
Just giving it flavor text.
Stop with your flavor text.
Alright, does anybody else have anything to add? Otherwise, we have reached the end of the session.
Can I maybe construct a little shrine? A little, like, bobblehead shrine to Helm? In my little area with the drapes?
I don't think we should be erecting shrines to other gods here.
I mean, it's just a little something. Something to remind me.
Now, there's nothing against gods, Dakota. The gods are not friends of the devils, but the demons are more of a threat. So it's more like why you guys haven't killed Nyla yet. Because killing Nyla is not the biggest threat at the moment.
Fine, but you have to explain to Nyla why we built a shrine to a god. I'm not gonna be part of that one.
Alright, Melissa. How many healings can you do in a single in a single day?
9.
Or sorry, how many so you can remove 9 diseases?
Yes.
Alright, you only get to roll 9 times and say you can't mutate anymore, you've too mutated.
Oh, God, what an abomination.
Hey, that's pretty good. I already have that.
All right, you no longer have. You no.
Can
All
I,
right.
as soon as
All
they do
right.
that, can I grab them? Like, try to grab them and use my actual wings to like fly after them, grab them, put them back on my head, and that's it.
No.
I'm not doing any more
Melissa.
mutations.
Melissa, your wings are attached to those ears.
No, but the ones that just sprouted from my back aren't.
All right. So I'm gonna need you to roll me an acrobatics check to see if you can successfully get your ears back.
I may have made a mistake.
I'm going to guard the rest of the demon blood.
Yeah, I think we should cut her off. Is anyone opposed to that?
All right. I'm going to roll a 1d20 plus 4 for size.
Oh my god!
I take it you beat it by 1. You got a 15.
I rolled a 15!
Oh wow, I'm so smart.
I put them back on my head, and I will not be doing that again.
All right, Damien, roll me a medicine check.
Medicine. Oh.
All right. They heal back to normal.
And I kind of smack them if they ever like start flapping, like maybe.
All right,
not
Damien,
on
because
just,
you have halted early. You only get the wings, and you can no longer use demon blood to get yourself abilities.
No.
Is it just purposefully or?
Forever.
No.
I'm cutting you off.
It's like Damien's drug.
As the DM, I am making you're going to get sick from it now, as opposed to getting mutations.
I mean, I was gonna stop anyways because I don't want that shit to happen again.
Yes, but I'm forcing you to stop now. Because you're just going to abuse the system until you get more abilities. Or until you get all the good abilities.
Or you can just make it so that the healing doesn't work on it.
But the teeth.
Alright, good night. I gotta go running tomorrow morning. Bye.
Bye.
Alright.
Bye.
Goodbye. Alright.
The teeth, Brian. The teeth. I could have had 2 walrus teeth. Would have done nothing, but it would have been awesome.
Also, Melissa, your picture for Damien is now updated.
Fuck!
Hang on.
Hold on.
Text me if you get a chance. Just when you're driving tomorrow or whatnot.
Alright, we'll do.
Not while you're driving, but you know what I mean.
Alright, I'll text you while I'm driving.
Fuck you. Good night.
Alright. Also, everyone, corruption! We're gonna do this dramatically. Nyla, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Did I do a naughty this month?
You are
Fine,
no, you are literally waiting for 30 days. All right, Nyla, guess what? You have failed your corruption save.
Has Nyla
Yeah.
ever succeeded on a corruption?
Yes.
Okay.
I've succeeded like twice.
Nyla has also rolled a 3, so that was pretty much a guaranteed failure.
Ooh. Yeah.
1 second while I look under my handouts. Corruption. Wrong stat. Corruption
Well
effect. Alright, Nyla, congratulations, you now have a natural immunity to poison. Also, Nyla, your horns on your head grow in length. They are now about a foot long
Ooh.
and curved forward. In addition, your horns are, as before, they are pitch black. Also, the blackness from your horn and tail is spreading.
Damn it! Now I have to
Oh no!
change Nyla's
So,
character too.
Part of your hair is now black in color. And about a foot-long portion of your tail is black as well. And as a final bit of shenanigans, 1 second. Let's see. Oh, by the way, you are 2 fails away from becoming a devil completely.
Hmm.
1 second. Let me pull out a thingamajig. I just need to check out a picture. All right. In addition, you feel a weird ridge on your head. It is not large, but it is like a weird. It's still hidden by your hair, but there's like a weird ridge on the top of your head, kind of like a mohawk, but like a centimeter thick or a centimeter tall.
And you told me the only way to cure this is by going to otherworldly figures, basically praising to God to get this corrected, correct?
Yep.
The problems of being an Aether.
Not too late
All
for you to
right.
repent.
Now, Damien, roll me a wisdom save.
Boy. We know how
Roll it
Damien does on
publicly
me.
because
Oh, boy.
Damien, you have failed.
Yeah.
Damien, this is your second failing, am I correct?
Yes.
All right. By the way, Nyla, make sure that you add you are now immune to fire.
Yep, I did.
Okay. So you get to roll off of the tiefling traits. I think I made a macro for this. I did not add a macro to this. Fun. Give me a second and I'll figure that out. In the meantime, Volk, I require a wisdom save. Subtract 4 from your result.
Yes. Well, I already subtracted. So instead of 7, I'm gonna give myself a +3. Oh, baby. Wilhelm adds through me.
Nice.
Alright, you are good.
My God saved me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the thing about tiefling things and what they've got on them. Okay, let's see. You got 1, 2, 3,
Damien tries to
4,
be more seductive.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, roll me a d12, Damien.
Great.
Your tongue is now forked.
I feel like Damien would love that.
I'm sticking it out. I'm kind of trying to do the thing where like you wiggle one side and like you just like split wiggle it kind of thing. I'm just like,
You find it is immensely easier to split wiggle your tongue.
I'm okay with this.
Why am I not surprised?
This is strange, and
I
it's
mean,
even
at
fail.
this point, is it really that strange to you?
Yes, being slowly turned into what are you slowly turning into? I'm afraid I don't quite know.
Devil?
Into my beautiful
Oh,
natural
we're
self.
turning. Well, you're turning into devils. This is not something I was informed to.
I'm
This
gonna
was
point to my
not on
head.
the
I still don't have horns.
Have we
welcome
made
to
the
hell
connection that
brochure.
Gial isn't doing anything at all? Like, he's not turning at all?
What?
Have we made the connection that if Gial has been not being changed due to corruption?
No, I just haven't been rolling for Gial. Do you want me to roll for Gial?
No, I'd rather
Yes.
keep him
Yes. I would
pure.
love it.
No,
Roll openly, please. I want to see.
I prefer him not.
Yeah, I'm gonna privately roll for Gial because you asked me to openly roll and I'm not doing that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Damien. I ruined the fun.
How dare you?
I was gonna do that anyway. Oh, make sure that you
So-
put down how many times you've failed your corruption rolls.
I have it
Well,
written
I'm not sure
somewhere.
how
I
many
just
times I
can't
actually
find
failed because I
it.
didn't realize I had to write that down.
No, it's more for me. All right, I need X number of rolls.
Was it 4 failures I've done?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Rules for what?
level 9 feels so good.
Rules for what, Brian?
For the goblin.
Oh. Gotcha.
Not rules, rolls.
So this
I'm-
counts as our level up, correct?
Yes.
I'd like to get out of hell before we experience this again.
So how are you guys killing the
option.
demons, by the way? You're just like running around like on foot attacking things? Like, okay, you take your vehicle to locations and like, are you running around on foot or are you just like shooting them down with like a harpoon gun?
I
I feel
think.
like we'll fight them on foot. It'd be more sporting.
Well, I was thinking that we could use the vehicle to take out like bigger swaths of them, but if there's just like little ones or like small groups of them that look easier, then we'll just fight them hand on hand.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting.
Also, Brian, when we level up, I can spend my blips to get
Why is
a
this
feat.
All right. Good to know.
Correct.
Yes.
Why
I would
did
like.
just
I will
roll
get
a
the
D12?
alert feat.
What's going on, Melissa?
Oh, sorry. Thought I had myself muted.
And paste. How do I change my initiative in this? In my character sheet.
Melissa, you already made Damien level 10, didn't you?
I did, but the last couple of things that I put on the old one, so I'm just updating the old one.
Oh, okay.
Brian, do you know how I change my initiative in these character sheets?
What are you trying to do?
I got the alert feat, so it adds +5 to my initiative.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Also, could I get the point something or other? How do you figure that out?
Guys, can you make sure that you edit your other sheets, please? Trying to figure out what
Wait.
the fuck's going on with other or edit one of your sheets, please. Trying to
Okay.
figure out what the fuck's going on.
Mine is level 10 one that has been upgraded.
You said it doesn't matter which one, right, to edit?
Alright, so you edited the one that's called level 10? Alright, I'm gonna
Yes.
swap them for you then.
Okay, thank you.
There you go, you now only have one character sheet. Dakota, you now have one character sheet. Nyla, you now have one character sheet.
So how did we get the vehicle with the legs?
We
We had
paid
to
money for
upgrade
it.
it. Yeah.
Soul coins?
Yes.
Yep.
How much was it?
15?
I forget. Oh, one fun thing I got is that my sneak attack now does 5d6.
How often do you get sneak attack? Basically any time. You just don't
Um,
feel like fighting.
so how it works is if I'm within, it's basically a one-on-one combat skill. If I'm within 5 feet of a creature, and nothing else is within like 5 feet of me, so it's just one creature, I get sneak attack.
Well, you also get it if you have an ally within 5 feet of it. Um,
Alright, Ben, I'm
You
gonna
don't
need you
need.
out of your character sheet for a second.
Oh, sorry.
and like if you
Go
have
ahead.
advantage on anything, like if you have advantage against it, you get sneak attack too.
Is the level thing only something you can change? I'm still trying to kind of learn my way around this thing.
What level thing?
Like like the level of your character sheet. You change that up at the top, or is that somewhere else entirely?
Oh,
It automatically changes if you use the character mancer.
so there's that little like on your actual character sheet right next to spells. There's the little cog symbol for settings. On the right
Mm-hmm.
hand column, the very last thing that's in there should be something that says character mancer options, launch level 1 character mancer, or launch level plus character mancer.
Oh, okay.
Hit the second one.
Brian, are you done with my character?
Yeah, the problem is that your character sheet thinks that you are level 9 or level 10. Did you
Yeah.
change your everything else already about your
Yeah.
character sheet? All right, so you don't need to do it right now then.
Yeah, I'm just
All
for
right, yeah,
future
you can
reference.
take a look then.
Uh, character mancer launch level. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Cancel. Oh, okay. Hmm. Did you know that next level I can cast Find Steed?
Please do that right in front of Texas Red.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cancel.
40, 51, 61, 72 damage.
So, what do you get now, Damien?
40,
uh,
57.
well, I'm immune to disease and poison. uh,
Impressive.
and then my unarmored movement got boosted up, so now my base walking speed is 50 feet.
Yeah. Hey, you are the same level as Fist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we're subtracting. I'm going to assume it's still the 40 blips, correct?
Yes.
And from now on, it's going to be more, or have you not figured that
I
out?
think we got rid of the blip system, right?
So I'm still trying to figure that shit out. For right now, you don't use blip. I'm going to figure out how to. The problem is you guys get too many blips,
Mm-hmm.
so I need to. So no blips for combat and whatnot. At least for now.
What about beans? Can we get beans for combat?
Beans for combat.
Yeah.
Yes, you can get honorary beans for combat.
I mean,
Brian,
magic beans.
maybe if you're good. Brian, for I still have that we have that acid resistant clothing, and it's been sitting at 29 of 40. what would it cost to get that repaired?
29 of 40?
Yeah.
Probably a bit.
Okay. And would that have done anything to that acid damage that the thing dealt?
Well, if you had reminded me that that was a thing that existed, you could have maybe done
Well,
something.
If I would have
Yes,
known
I
that it
feel
was
like
a
it would
thing
have
that
done something.
existed, it might have done something, but I also remember that it was just like
Listen,
a defense
I don't
against
know. Listen,
environmental stuff.
alright, I should not know your character sheets more than you do.
I mean, that's fair. But to be fair, we're also idiots, so.
Well, if you guys are idiots, I will let you be idiots and get punished as idiots.
I respect that.
That's fair.
And
should
y'all
we-
mutated a number of times, where a number is somewhere between 0 and 5. Or maybe 6.
So here's my question. Do we know that he mutated considering that he changes his appearance?
What are you talking about? Gial never changes his appearance ever. Gial is a fucking fighter, and he can't do that because he doesn't have access to spell casting, Melissa.
No.
Yeah.
I thought he was arcane though. Arcane.
No, he's a champion fighter,
Oh.
Melissa.
Oh my
Boy.
god, why would you give us something so awful?
He wasn't. I think I would be the
He's
only
a
one.
goblin with a glaive, Ben. Alright? He started off being awful.
Alright, here's why you're wrong. Goblins can be whatever they want. They don't need your prejudice.
Well, maybe he wouldn't be so awful if you guys would fucking leave him behind.
Well, maybe if he would take up a weapon that's appropriate for his actual size.
Well, maybe if you guys would leave him behind, you wouldn't get your asses handed so badly in boss battles.
We
That-
do
that's
soup
true.
or whatever, so I can go to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, fine.
Alright, most creative idea. I'll give that to Volk for trying to blend into the environment. Act like a dead body.
Gave him that idea.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
that
I'm
definitely
pretty
wasn't my
sure
idea.
Texas Red did that first.
So hurtful.
Sorry, I just thought it was.
No,
I'll give
it's
that to
fine.
Texas.
I mean, I'll take it. Yeah.
Most helpful or assisting to the goals of the party. I mean, I guess I could give it to Damien for catching Texas Red. Or for Texas Red for speaking to Graf.
No, I think Damien would probably be a better one there.
Damien it is.
Cool.
Quick the most best thing this session.
I think being able to close the portal is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Texas.
Shitty flip, I'll give that to Volk for rolling all those nat ones.
And
So
making me run away.
And making Texas Red run away.
I was getting eaten by worms, alright? What do you want me to do?
By two
Missile,
words. One of which
missile word of value. I could give that to.
I'll give that to you, Nyla, for somehow taking 0 damage up until when I shot you in the final. I don't know how you managed to not get picked on. Like, I don't know what Brian did to prevent you from taking damage in that fight, where everybody took, like, 50 plus damage.
Because
Oh, it's
Nyla
because
didn't do
he's-
anything in that fight, because
Yeah.
Nyla kept on failing.
Yeah, I got confused.
No, but it could still attack. You could have given the 60 damage to Nyla instead of me, Brian.
Alright,
feel
but if
like
I
that
did
was fair.
if I went and did an analysis of who got hit, you would still have had the least amount of damage dealt to you this entire campaign.
Probably.
I probably have more damage dealt to me than you have this entire campaign. It was easily over 100, maybe even 200 points.
I wouldn't say that quite yet, but I would say that at the very... Like, if you doubled the amount of damage that Volk has taken this campaign, it's probably less than the amount that Texas Red has ever taken the entire campaign.
Not my
Well, I'll
fault.
beat you.
I just play very cautiously as a glass cannon.
I mean, you have ranged attacks, which are something the rest
Okay.
of us choose
So,
not to use.
correct me if I'm wrong, but we changed the portrayal of like personality trait, deal, bond flaw, to you get one blip, but anything above that you get inspiration. Is that correct?
No.
I
Because
thought
if
you
you work
removed.
like right where I'm highlighting it on the sheet, it says character development can be multiple, get an inspiration instead of blip for everything over the first.
No, portrayal of character traits are still fine. The adherence to guiding principles of your faction is now devotion. Fine, correct.
No, he's talking about the character development.
I'm talking
That's
about character development.
yeah,
Oh,
that's sort of
I
different
see.
from the
I see.
traits.
Or are those not the same thing? I've been thinking they're the same thing.
It is, but it's
No,
basically
it's
if you're
portrayal of
working on
character
something.
versus character development, which is how your character is changing.
Ah, well, Damien's changing a lot.
Is he though?
Um,
I mean, hey,
I feel
physically,
it's.
yes.
You know
Emotionally,
what?
no.
No. It's not classic. It's not. Damien is changing because Damien didn't go unconscious during the boss fight. But only because I didn't go after Damien. So I mean, I
But you
guess that's
did
more
go
my fault.
unconscious in a
I did
normal
go
encounter.
unconscious before that. But I
I
only
wouldn't
went
exa-
unconscious once this
I
entire
feel like that
session.
was not exactly a normal encounter, considering it was. What was the challenge rating of 4 of those things?
Yeah, Avalda Balgura was deadly at 4 and we faced 5.
You faced 4 of them and it was deadly at 4.
Oh, and then we faced like other stuff while in there too, though. Right?
But yeah, but you guys are fucking strong, so you don't need to worry about that.
I mean, we kind of need them.
Well, you told Damien
If you could just give us all goblin fights again, then Zihar can
God.
just spam Spirit Guardians.
And do it wrong every time, yeah. Spirit Guardians is,
I'm
I think, a
sorry.
single target spell.
I'm
Oh, man.
sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know
You
what
massacred
it
an
is.
entire room of goblins with that spell.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. Actually, wait. No, it is in fact a range. However, Spirit Guardians is what, like a 3rd level spell? I don't know. All I know is that you casted it a shit ton of times.
I did.
It's a prepared spell, so it's alright. Okay.
Okay, what's with all the poison rolls?
I'm just rolling just to see how good my stats can get if I get a crit. There's no reason for it.
Okay. You do realize that you have now forever spammed that with all of those rolls, right?
Yeah.
Holy crap, that's a lot of rolls.
Yeah. Please refrain from spamming rolls for no reason.
But there is a reason.
What if the reason is
Matt, you can also just do math. Like,
No.
you could just do 5d6 and just do 5 times 6 and be like, ah, yes, 30. And then you do 30 plus 30.
Oh no, I'm including the.
Okay, are we gonna finish running through the blips?
Yeah.
Nope, because Matt's doing rolling too many things. Please stop rolling that many things.
Did devil thingies, and I was in character, and I had a plan in case they made it out of the hive. We didn't have to use it, but I had a plan of picking them up with our car and then driving them into the boonies.
Alright, so let me... 1 second. Let me figure out what those things are attributed to.
Personality trait would technically be the only other blip besides in character, and then the devotion thing is just devil things.
Alright, so personality trait, you have to see these. If things go wrong, you have a plan.
Yep,
And then what was else?
that was the only like.
Okay. And then you said you had devil things. Besides doing things for devils, how was that devil things? Open up your devotion thing, or the devotion thing. What is it? Or Google Doc. I've got like a little list of things that could be attributed to doing devil things.
Good for a devil. Are you saying that's not enough?
It's time to advance yourself, Texas Red. Time to ascend to the next level of devil. Beyond the fact that you're descending to the next level of devil in this level up.
We carried out this contract without actually doing any damage to Dragrath's reputation. So,
Pretty impressive.
honoring an agreement without betrayal or self-benefit.
I mean,
I
you
guess-
did get self-benefit from that.
That's
But that wasn't the intention.
okay, then I guess nothing. Nothing that I'm willing to think about right now, at least. So. Cool.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the things to be more devil-y.
There wasn't really like a lot to do outside of combat either, so I mean, it's not like I was really pushing for it. As far as I'm
fucking
concerned, this was...
mutated like 3 times, but you know.
Yeah, but even then, I wouldn't let you use that for sensates, as you've mutated already 3 times previously anyway.
Yes, but I mutated
that's
3
why.
different times. And
You
I
know
was doing
full
it in
well.
a safe manner, Brian.
You know full well that that's exactly what pursuing the same kind of experience multiple times in a row means.
No, but I knew that it would be different every time. Because it's been different every time since.
Would I be able to go?
Or previously.
Yeah, go right ahead, Matt.
I honestly think there was nothing really I got except for maybe being a character and for the Aethar.
Well, you tried looting the body of the orc.
I mean,
No,
for
you
Aethar,
mean for... No, that's for blips, Melissa.
Oh, gotcha.
He's talking about devotion.
Yeah, for Aethar just arguing with Volk. And then I think I was in character. I don't think I went too outside the character realm.
So I will give you 3 points of devotion if you can somehow convert Volk to becoming an Aethar. And the same deal goes to Volk if you can convert Nyla.
That's not a job for Paladin. It's a job for Cleric.
Well, then you can convert Nyla through action.
I was gonna say, clerics lead by preaching, paladins lead by doing.
I feel like I could be the best example of Helm's righteous wrath and power. Nala would still poke holes in it.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Understandable.
Alright. So, blips, then for blips, what do you got?
Nothing. Being character.
Alright, then that works.
That I don't really think I didn't pickpocket or steal anything. I guess you could say that I did try to like go with Texas Red to see Dragath, even though I know Dragath doesn't really care for me that much. So I'm not paying attention to etiquette.
To be fair, who really cares for Nala?
I think if you had gone with Texas Red, even if Texas Red said no, that would have been right.
That's fair. Other than
I'm sorry,
that,
I'm being kind of stingy with blips this session for some reason.
no, you're good. I just was curious. Alright, I'm gonna peace out then, homies.
Alright, peace out.
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow at 2 o'clock, I think.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Peace.
You mean today at 2 o'clock?
Ha, ha, ha.
Alright.
2-hour drive tomorrow.
Oof. Alright, what do you two got?
Also, you can go first.
Alrighty. Do all the things safely. I don't know if this would count more towards the sensates or towards the do all the things safely, but
We'll call it do all the things safely works for your blips. As I said once again, the demon blood no longer counts for your sensate.
Okay. Mainly just because, like, I knew that I shouldn't have like too bad of physical harm just because I knew that I could undo it.
I was really hoping you would fail that grabbing your ears thing.
I
Oh,
was
that would've
so fucking worried about that. Oh man.
Because that would have been just like just you like fucking up.
I would have been not me. Damien would have been devastated about
But that would have been just what was coming to you.
Exactly. It's so deserved.
That would have been
man.
consequences.
Let me think. So I don't know if this would really count, but in the sincerity / brutally honest, when I was trying to get the Devil's Ride for just rent out the Devil's Ride, I was gonna say that we're on a mission to, but like I couldn't say that because it's just like no.
Yeah, the fact that you went and just flat out told them what you were trying to do. I'll give it to you for that.
I don't know if you were even there for that, but Volk and Damien had a good chat about their past lives and like their families and stuff like that. So I don't know if you would give me that bond since you weren't there to see it, but
I think I was there actually. Volk was talking about his dog, Helmet.
Helmet.
Helmet, yeah. Oh, I'll give that to you.
Yeah, I think that's it. Cause, like, yes, talking in character, but I don't think that shoving Yeti fur into my ears to try to block out the magical whispers of a portal would have been very adhering to the guiding principles of my faction.
Yeah.
So, what is that?
So
Personality.
that is 3 total, if you include in character.
Wouldn't that be 4?
You've got flaw, you've got bond, and you've got your
Personality, doing all the things safely.
Oh, yep, never mind, you're right. 4.
Okay. Alright. That's it for me. Then, it's your time.
Okay. So it was a real eventful session for both. We learned a lot about devils and demons. Almost died twice. Really wanted to go back. I don't see definitely personality traits, kind of bog standard. I guess maybe ideals. So it was. I guess maybe personality traits because he was willing to work together with devils to close a portal in hell, which is not something that any sane person would want to do. And it's just kind of a series of unlikely scenarios created by planar beings. And he's just kind of going along with it to just get him to his end goal. And then for his flaws, I would say me casting my channel divinity, scaring Texas Red, was his inherent distrust and dislike for planar beings.
No.
Didn't really care.
So what was the one for the portal? You said ideals or
personality trait. Kind of a mix of the two.
Alright, I'll give you that for personality trait.
Okay. And then the second one was flaws.
Alright, yeah, I'll give that you all 3 of those.
And so then adherence to guiding principles of faction, talk about that later. I feel like talking in character. You weren't there, but
Oh yeah, no,
um,
that was the three. Was the
okay.
personality trait, flaw, and being in character.
Nice. Now devotion, whole other thing. So I feel like um, Volk has come to rely more on Helm the longer he is kind of away from the mortal plane. He's kind of become a more devout man now that he is not constantly surrounded by Helmish clerics. So I would say when he pulled Damien was suffering from confusion away from the tentacle monster and had suffered an attack of opportunity to try and get him away. I feel like that was kind of protecting innocence. I guess kind of just protecting in general. And also when he was told that he wanted to take a long rest and Texas Red was like, no, we're going onward. He was just like, all right, I'll follow my orders because that has been given. And also, of course, the little flavor text of me building a tiny shrine of Helm in the vehicle.
Sure, I'll give that to you. Also, uh, add one. Everybody gets one devotion to start off with. Apparently, you guess joining a faction gives you a devotion.
Yeah.
So, Damien, give yourself a devotion.
So now I'm at 2 devotion.
Yeah.
Right. Oh man, can't wait until I can cast Shield of Faith. Wait, I can already cast that. Shield of Faith squared?
So, it means that you can cast Shield of Faith without using spell slots.
Which is really nice. You mean smite slots.
Smite slots, yeah. Without using smite slots. So I really like the fact that I said if you guys stayed inside the base at all times for an entire month, you wouldn't get attacked or anything.
And then
And
we
you
went
guys were like,
outside the base.
immediately like, let's go outside the base.
I didn't hear you say inside the base. I thought you said like
Nope.
just like at.
You had to stay inside the base the entire time. So I wonder what's happening next session,
Well, I think that sounds like Nala's problem.
And why I had to go and fucking de-level you, Melissa.
What?
I had to go and take your old character sheet and de-level them.
No.
Doesn't sound like me. I should really use Divine Sense more.
Because it's almost like you guys went and completely ignored my.
Well, I leveled up. I think I followed it. And I leveled up the level 10 one.
Yeah, well, you're still level 8 in this one.
The old one?
You're gonna be level 8 in the counter.
Oh, okay. That's fair, I suppose.
I gave you a fair warning and you guys completely ignored it.
Brian, if we had Penny Jar full of all the fair warnings you've given us,
Listen, I know
we
you guys
could
would be billionaires. I
fund
get
a
it.
business.
I was gonna say we could.
You could go and pay. You could pay Donald Trump a small loan of $1 million.
Yes, correct. We're idiots, and we're never gonna learn our lesson.
And I thought this day would never come. I have to finally actually figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I think the easiest solution would just be buff how much it costs to do things.
Or you could
blips.
kill Nala.
Yeah, but Nyla doesn't have any effect on how quickly you guys level up and shit.
Yeah, but it'd make you feel better.
Listen, alright, Nyla is literally 2 months away at the minimum for turning into a devil.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Can you
have to
turn
figure out
back?
how to convert Nyla into a devil. Can Nyla turn back? Yes. Wish spell.
Ooh, so that's a no.
No, That's possible.
Well, she would have to either convert to God, or
Okay, she could get the favor of just like a very powerful Fey, Celestial, or Fiend. Like, obviously, if you do it with the Fey or Fiend, she's most likely gonna get
Yeah,
fucked.
but you see, why would they do that? They'd have to have a good reason. And she's not like that she can be a warlock of them because she's kind of owes her soul to another.
Mhm.
Yep.
Sucks to suck.
And I hate how you guys just like leave Gial behind. I'm like, yes, I'm just gonna forget about this character now. He's just kind of there. Oof.
I
Big
mean, if
sad.
you think about it from GL's perspective, he's gotta fucking love working with us, though. Because he doesn't have to do anything, and he still gets his time taken away.
Yeah, but see, I kind of want Gial to be relevant as like, remember that character, and like maybe we'll go and see this character kind of character after you guys leave Hell.
do you Yeah, I didn't know anything about him, so that's why I am.
Yeah, I know. You've literally
He's a
not had
Gerblin.
anything done with Gial since you've shown up.
He's a Gerblin.
He's a Gerblin.
I recognize that. Also, I haven't talked with the porn.
Spine
Devil?
Devil. You really don't
Spine
need to talk to
Devil?
the Spine Devil. The
Yeah.
Spine Devil hasn't done anything the entire campaign anyway.
Mazron.
Does he want to?
No.
Does he have dreams and aspirations?
He's the devil. No.
Well, yeah. Texas Red is a
Mazron
devil,
is
and he has-
lazy for a devil.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. Maybe he used to be much better.
No. I mean,
No.
we do
Brian,
have
how
Tarun.
did you get it so that when I swing a Warhammer and I get a crit, things like that, it automatically shows the damage? Because I've been trying to figure that out.
What do you
This
mean?
could be different. Like, if I get a crit with my Warhammer and I click the damage, it automatically adds.
Oh, that's just an automatic thing.
In the gearbox on your character sheet, like right next to spells,
Yeah.
right hand column, first box, there's, I think it's like the fourth one down, auto roll damage. It's auto roll damage and crit. So that's just when.
Is that under hit die? Or where is that at?
Where are you seeing the
Spell
hit die?
icon, spell save, magic caster level. Why only count as a magic caster level 5? I'm a
Because
half
you're
caster?
half caster.
Damn it. Oh,
the-
auto damage rolls. Don't
third
auto
column.
damage roll?
There you go.
Got it.
So that
I'm trying to figure it out for my Pathfinder game, which is completely different. But
They can
Um,
also use completely different character sheets, though.
they do. But there are similarities between the two. Like, they both use Character Mancer, but obviously a more advanced one. So I'm figuring out how to. try to
Yeah,
get it.
there's like I've fixed it on Gial's where he gets crits on 19s.
Yeah. I needed mine to. I wanted to auto roll crit damage, but every time I tried to set it up, it would just roll it would just double all damage. So I was like, no, I don't want that. Just want.
So, funnily enough, I have lost forever the curved roof of the vehicle.
Brian, how dare you?
I have it here in Roll20, but I deleted the file on accident on my computer. Or actually, no, I didn't delete it. I saved over it
Aw.
with another thing. So, oh, wait a minute. I have it in my recycling bin. Maybe.
Brian, is there anything you want me to talk to Jake about for this campaign? So I can definitely persuade him. Anything you want, because he'll probably kind of run stuff by me first, so I can kind of act as a filter.
Oh no, I told him that he can now probably join. I was just trying to figure out a good time for him to join. Since I figured out what the fuck I'm doing with you later on. And I think I've been running encounters difficult enough, or at least difficult seeming enough, that like you guys are actually facing troubles.
You could say that. Damien could say like literally everything. Free
Which is just put in more things. Don't make things are just single. Although, funnily enough, that encounter was a CR11.
I
Which
have
is
no
not
idea how
that.
CR is calculated.
Which
Challenge
CRs
rating.
are bullshit. All right, but challenge rating. So that the recommended level for a level or for a level 11 part.
Ah.
So
Oh, I'm sorry.
you gotta go a CR above that of the party in order to make a boss encounter, like a singular boss encounter. But
I'm in.
interestingly enough, I guess that was difficult only because some of you had the option of not doing what you wanted to do. I think that was the only reason it was difficult in any way.
I mean, yes. Also the damage. Jesus Christ! If that thing actually hit, it did 60 damage in a turn.
I think it rolled well though. Let me see.
What was its minimum damage?
It did. All right, it did 4d6 plus 4 acid damage per hit. Average of 18 per hit.
That is not
So it
anything to
did
sneeze at.
slightly above average for Texas Red.
Really, I'm an idiot because I definitely shouldn't have used my channel divinity to get rid of the worms. Because if I had used my other channel divinity, which gives us advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, would have been way better
Shh.
for the coming fight. But I thought this my other
Anyway,
channel divinity was funnier.
maximum damage is 28 per hit times 3. So what, that's 60, 84
84.
damage per round if it did maximum damage.
I would have killed Volk in one round. That would have killed everybody in the party.
That
Hmm.
also had a 15-foot range on its attacks,
Jesus.
Huh.
which was pretty much everywhere in the room if it rotated around the wall at its 40-foot movement speed.
Oh, step on the wall. I'm really glad it attacked Texas Red. I laughed. Like, this is what it feels like.
No, see, if I really wanted to make a dangerous boss encounter, I would have had the walls, because the walls were canonically filled with holes for all the grubs and whatnot. I would have had the
Mm-hmm.
holes linked up to each other, and it can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide.
Oh, interesting.
Go
So it
into a
just
hole. Just
jumped
pop out of
around.
a hole elsewhere. Attack. Go into the hole. But nah, I just wanted to make a beat stick. Because I'm a lazy sack of shit.
Hey, it works.
Yeah.
We almost ran away.
What the fuck is liquefy?
I'm sorry,
Turn
what?
somebody into water.
Sorry. Once again, I thought I was muted. I'm looking for the liquefy thing on Photoshop. There it is.
I wish
Dumb.
Mage Slayer was better. A better feat.
Yeah, I'm going to have to, I think, just fucking increase the prices on everything and stop giving you blips for experience points. I
Yeah,
think
that's
that's
fair.
just the way it will work from here on out. Alright, and let's say 1 blip. You may add a d6 to a roll.
So Bardic Inspiration.
Kind of like a bardic inspiration.
Oh man, I'm really gonna love banishing Texas Red every time I channel Divinity.
That's kind of a good point, though. Brian, if he banishes Texas Red, Where
He
does
disappears for
go?
a short amount of time and then he reappears. He's native to the plane.
So he doesn't go to Texas?
No,
Okay.
he's a
No,
devil.
he's a devil.
I realize that, but it would have been fun if he went to Texas.
Should really get more use.
All right, there we go. We got 1 blip, 2 blip, 4 blip.
Take a look.
It's in a book. It's reading rainbow.
Reading rainbow. Oh, 4 blips is an automatic D20. Should have used that a lot.
I'm once again hoping Jake fails to roll a full caster. Kind
He
of
was-
banking the entire party's balance on that.
I don't want to spoil anything, but he was kind of leaning towards full caster.
Well,
Try and
he
give
doesn't
him-
get a choice because it's whatever stats he ends up rolling.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just imagine if he rolls all Constitution and Intelligence.
Well, he gets to roll 2 different versions, but if he rolls all Constitution and Intelligence, fuck me.
No, okay, we need another fucking intelligent player, Brian. We need
Yeah,
it.
seriously.
Nah.
Did you roll a ranger? Or like something cool like that? I got charisma. I got charisma for days.
But do we need Ranger, though?
I mean,
you could
we
try
I
need,
think
like,
you guys could do better
survival.
than Ranger.
You could do art.
You're right. We need a wizard.
Also, I guess while we're sitting around here, I can go and balance an encounter. And by balance an encounter, I mean balance
not.
the one person who's coming to fight you guys. See, they're gonna be a level. I'm gonna make fucking Rima, Melissa. That's right.
Oh god.
I'm gonna make a level 20 character.
Please
Cause-
don't.
Cause that's apparently what Rima was.
Yeah, level 10 rogue, level 10 wizard, apparently. Or something along those
She was
lines.
pretty useless for level 10 of each.
Yeah.
I mean, she did kill a whole army.
Wow.
But,
Wow, I didn't realize these guys had such a high challenge rating. I'm not gonna tell you what these guys are.
Are
Red
they
caps.
devils?
Clearly it's red caps.
Didn't we already fight red caps?
Yes,
Sorry, didn't
multiple
you
times.
already fight red caps?
Multiple times, yes.
I dislike red caps. Always
But
trying to
You gotta
kill.
love the little red caps though. They're so stupid.
They soak them in blood.
Yeah.
Great.
But they're